bust your lips up, feel the fire, take it higher, drop the props and don't deny ya. The heat is known to rock steady. One time, baby, time to stack up your Betty. It's the Betty, money to the change, whatever you wanna call it. The heat is in the place when we know we ballin'. We making the scene up on the scene. No reason leading and fighting dancing machine. And if you want to step to this, there's nothing you can do. The heat will burn your whole crew.
is too real. I got the rhythm that you can all feel. Any all challenges come my way. Gets full attention and then gets played. The best knowledge in D's degree is not to stand so close to me. And any cowards that wish to open up, we brought to justice by Mr. Raw. Custom man, first so tab, attack mad crowd with pit bull style. So the best fight in this at all is back it up and hear your name called. Suckers, punks, bust even backstab. Salt cast the pubic, even smell growlers. Playing that wanna be, that will never be. And stupid gold diggers don't look at me because watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Let's move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. The quest for power is down a dark road. Depends how far you willing to go. The cool notorious hold the ultimate effect. Cashing in payrolls while holding no checks. Born and bred to be a stick-up kid. Just to say what one man had to give to undergo this power that now sits transmitted to all mortalities. In this courtroom, there's no defense for visitors that have no common sense. As long as the call is for me to hit, I know no one can never call me on it. Just one of those affecting the world. No matter the conjure of the judgment you heard, my operation fatal to all those foes with giant grills and nowhere to go. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. I said, fella, move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Then I say, get out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Watch out. Worldwide. Move out. What I tell you? A rough performer who can't be faded. Giving out twice as much as I done made it. And when I throw a jam, it's always packed. The people know my style is fat. So open your skull for the perfect link. Diffuse all others before they think. So watch out competition, here comes trouble. Cross the key black, a talented mother. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. Move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. I said you better move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. You better move out of my way. Watch out worldwide, here comes trouble. When I tell you move out of my way.
I almost forgot that I had to stream for a moment. I was just just fucking grooving in my chair because I grabbed my water, sat down. I'm like, these intro jams are kind of hot. I just started busting a groove, dude. Alas, we do have to stream. Let me see here. I've forgotten to do a few things. Audio mixer. There we go. I should probably open my Stream Elements TM activity feed TM. As you can see, we have a perfectly fine stream. Nothing is on fire at the moment. Let me see here. What has happened? What did you do, chat room? Why is there a shit ton in this activity feed? What did you do? Let me see here. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, but wait a minute. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 months. Oh boy. There we go. Lemon Leopard, thank you for the 5 whole years. PK, something thank you for the 77 whole years. Justin TPG, thank you for the 39 whole years. Breezak gifted 5 subs to the chat room. Please thank your gift subber if you got. 05 Pro, thank you for the 54. Scrolls up. Metal Max Howard, thank you for the 48 whole years. Mr. Zircon, thank you for the Prime Gaming. T-Quick, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. Bree-Bands, thank you for the 232 whole years. And Lamisar, thank you for the 70 whole years. There we go. We're all caught up. Actually, we're not caught up. We have a frog race to do. How about we do that there frog race, then? That would be this button. Place your bets. You're going all in? It's the first race of the day. I wouldn't advise that. As your financial advisor, I don't know about that. What's up, Lord Tyrion? You always get here during a frog race. That's the best time to get here, I think. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Victor Font. Great tournament, great experience, yeah. 24, 25, 25, 26. That's it's about as even as you could have done that. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1 closest to the line. Totally not a virus. Trust me, I'm a frog. Wins the first race of the day. What is this 1, 2, 3, 4? They finish in sequential order. This shit is rigged. Pay it out to frog number 1 then. That's why he's in lane number 1. It's because he's number 1. I get it now. That makes sense to me. Congratulations, all 16 of you. It's rigged as far as the eye can see. Hey, well, hold on, I gotta scroll this. Hey, Mr. Streamer, Zetsu didn't get to bet. Can we do another one, please, and let me win this time? Ha ha! No. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello everyone. Hope everybody's had a wonderful week so far. I don't know this, but I'm pretty sure that I'm out of the Wednesday real-life task vortex. I've been busy in the middle of the week for the past several weeks, but I think I'm good to go. I think my Wednesdays are clear.
This outcome upsets me. Can we throw Jazz out of the house again for no particular reason?
That I can do. That's no trouble at all. Thank you, Ray Smash Brawl, for the $2. I'm buying a house? No. No, I am not. I have been busy, though, with real-life bullshit the past several Wednesdays. I think we're good, though. I think I'm good. Should be back to normal next week. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood, all that. Been building an automatic task robot, yeah. A lot of people surmised from this intro screen and the heat theme from Bust a Groove 2 that we were playing some kind of firefighting game. No. What this intro screen depicts is my brain and its temperature, because I have selected a strategy puzzle game for today's stream. I'm playing a big-brained game that's going to make me feel like that intro screen, I think. We're gonna have to put our thinking caps on today. We're gonna have to actually think about stuff. I'm going to die, probably. I'm gonna be cooked. Burrito Doggo.
Sounds like hard times. Streamer, let me buy you a juice.
Thank you for the juice. I appreciate it. Aren't Saga games also big brain games? Two things can be true at the same time. I don't mean to blow your mind or anything. Anyway, we're playing Bomber Hehhe for the Dreamcast today. What's the opposite of construction? We're tearing down buildings. This is a game about planting bombs to blow shit up, but in a thinky way, in a strategery kind of way. We need to build a sequence of detonation charges. We have to set them up in such a way that we blow up the building good.
Got the fire extinguisher at the ready, boss.
Thank you, Adam Hadbar. It's not terrorism, it's a construction gig. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was made by Fujicom, who I don't know anything else that they've ever made. I'm sure they've made other games. I'm not familiar with any of them. Let's blow things up, shall we? I can do that. Blowing things up, that's a simple enough objective for me. Very good. PK something.
What if it was called Bomber Hehhe instead?
Somebody shoot that guy. That's a good idea, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bomber Hehhe. Let's see if there's a demo. We gotta let this rock for a bit. We gotta get the full intro theme. And it cuts to a demo. I assume it's just gonna show buildings exploding, if I had to guess. The disc reader not grinding. Can't find a reference to what Hehhe is supposed to mean. Yeah, me neither. I guess it's not important. This intro song's kind of going. Bonanza Brothers vibe, yeah. We gotta see if there's a demo after the intro song. Towards the end of the Dreamcast, so 2002? I guess so. I assume there's just gonna be buildings exploding. Yeah, here's the demo. Wow, cool physics, wow! Anyway, that's what this game's about. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do what we just saw. That's our job, is to do that exact thing to buildings. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, big physics. Wow. No, I live there. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. He's going to do that to you, Chad. Which one of these is story mode? I think this top one. And then we have free mode. Talk mode? We're not going to go to talk mode, because it requires understanding of the language. Just go to story mode. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Goes without saying. All this lore is going to be lost on me.
今回は皆さんにとある特殊な職業をご覧いただきたい。彼らプロフェッショナルが
It's a workplace violation. Yeah, I guess that's true.
いかに鮮やかな結果を彩るか。
It'll be fine.
時には誰にも知られず、時には100万の瞳にさらされる彼
Yo,
ら。
what's up, Chia64?
そう、爆弾設置会社アフロカンパニーは今日も大忙しなのであった。
I agree with whatever he just said.
だるいの。
そうっすね。ほんま暇っすよね。
ああ、こうも仕事がないとバカの腕も鈍るな。
そうっすね。
リリアンでもしよう。
いや、やらなくていいっすよ。なんで女の子がやるリリアンなんですか。ああ、でも社長、そろそろこの仕事も潮時なんですかね。
だよな、ボスからの依頼がないとどう
I can tell these two are goofy goobers.
転職でもしましょうか。
あ、それやったら儲かる方がいいな。儲かる方が。
This is a very serious game, I can tell.
で、今日はどうしました？なんだか熱っぽくて。ほほう、それは大変だ。熱を測りましょうか。はい、お願いします。じゃあこれで。あ、ちょっと！危ない危ない危ない！ちょっとなんでダイナマイトなんですか？ちょっと。マイトはお嫌いで。いや、マイトって言うてる前からちょっと消してくださいよ。ちょっと。お願いしますよ。
なんやねん、うっさいな。
ああ、びっくりした。もう最悪ですよ。もう医者なんか飽きませんよ。もう全然向いてないですよ。
じゃあどういうのがええねんな。どういうのが。
そうっすね。やっぱりほら、今までのキャリアを生かせる仕事なんかいいんじゃないですか。
あ、じゃあ花火職人になって。
Which one's the funny man? Which one's the straight man? I would assume the funny man is the short one.
どうしました？はあ、なんだか熱っぽくて。
じゃあこれで熱を測りましょう。
いや、さっきと一緒じゃないですか。ちょっと。
Just using context clues.
あかんか。もう最悪。もう全然ダメですよ。飽きませんよ、そんなもん。
よし、じゃあ思い切ってな、学校の先生なんてどうや。
あ、いいですね、学校の先生。キンコンカンコン。
ガラガラガラガラ。
あ、先生来た。今日はどうしました？もうええわ。
社長、よろしいでしょうか。
お、マチルダやないか。
Oh, they're both short as hell.
ほんまですか？うわ、社長久しぶりじゃないですか仕事。よしよし、早速見てみよ
それとお言葉なのですが、
う。なんや？
さっきの全部が全部医者のように見えましたが。
遊び心や。
なるほど、遊び心ですか。
よし、ほんならちょっとビデオ見てみようか。
遊び心。
うわ、このデッキ使えるかなこれ。うわ、すごい、ほこり溜まってんなこれ。入った入った。大丈夫、使えそうやなこれ。マチルダさん。
はい。
ビデオ始まりますよ。
はい。
よーし、スイッチオン。
諸君、久しぶりだ。
待ってました。
腕はなまっていないかね。
もちろんですよ。
さて、今回の指令だ。北川商事ビルの爆破である。難しくない仕事だ。
I assume this is us receiving our task.
ボスも冗談きついわ。失敗するわけないっちゅうねん。
The bald side cut is very strong.
ビデオを見るときは真面目に見るように。このビデオは自動的に消滅する。
All right. We're off to stage 1. Like printed out. Yeah, the 2-frame vacation. Where are we going? Demolition order. Target the Kitagawa Shoji building. Reinforced concrete. 5 floors above ground. 21 meters high. A shopping street where urban redevelopment has recently began, is what it says here. Are they aware of the upcoming destruction? Probably. Don't you gotta evacuate to do this? Probably. Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. You got it. There's a Hitman game, but for buildings. It's demolition. Oh god, turn it down. The loudest cicadas I've ever heard in my life. It's a damn rattlesnake, isn't it? Okay, now we're in the actual video game. The task, very simple. Achieve 70% destruction of this building. We can choose each of these support beams on every floor. Every stage has multiple, like, support points that you can attach explosives to. We have multiple kinds of explosives. We can swap what floors we want. We also have to worry about the explosion radius, the power, and the, like, length and width of each bomb type. So, like this red one right here. This is a tall boy. So you can see that explodes, like, all 5 floors high. Or this one. This one explodes real big, but it's the weakest one by far. We got C4, which you attach to one specific pillar, and it only does damage to that one pillar, but it's just, like, the strongest thing in the game. But there's more going on, because we also have to worry about the timetable at the bottom, yeah? So if we want to multiply the damage that explosions do, you want to make it so that they overlap within the same time frame on the timetable, yeah? So if we put, like, 2 of these right here, and we look at the timetable, we can see that these 2 will explode at the same time, multiplying the damage of each of them. Are there any questions? With all that in mind, basically we just gotta blow it up good. Do the bombs refill each mission? Great question. So, at the top you see where it says 10 and then it says 278. 278 is how much gunpowder we have. That is a finite resource. That is, it carries over from stage to stage, so you can't go too nuts, and we're probably going to want to save a bunch for the end of the game. So, you feel like this is going to be less complicated if you play it with an English patch? I got a question for you. Apart from the descriptions of the bombs, where's the Japanese text that needs translating for you? Every word on the screen is in English. I think we put a tall boy here. Or do we put a tall boy here? Wurgle, thank you for the 30 whole years. I think we put... Well, let's see. All these pillars have... These outside pillars have 400 strength each. The C4 alone has 400, so it would be able to take it out. Or if we multiply the damage of these tall boys, for example, I think we put like a tall boy here, and then we put like a bunch of wide boys here. I can fit 6 of these wide boys in the time frame of this one tall boy. So if we just do like this, probably... that alone would probably clear the mission and not even use that much gunpowder. How big does that go? Yeah, I think that'll be good. I think that'll be just fine. I'm ready. You gotta go to this middle button. This is what commences the explosion. Show me. Oh, yes. Was that 70% destruction, though? That didn't feel like enough. That feels like we're going to have to do more than that. Show me again. Hold on. We got like 1,000 angles we can choose from. Yes! Yeah, the support beams are still standing. We took out all the vending machines. Don't look at the building behind it. Don't look at the building behind the building we're exploding. How there's definitely like a big hole in it. The building back there, we put a giant fucking hole in it. It's fine. That's probably not enough. That's probably not 70%. 51%. Okay, we gotta use more bombs than this. We got 51% destruction, 282%, what is that? Satisfaction of onlookers, and 31 noise complaints. All in a day's work. If you fail in this game, they laugh at you on the news. They're talking shit about us right now on the news.
見物に訪れたギャラリーも口々に不満を漏らしていました。それではお天気です。
News 30. Alright, run it back. Which one of these is retry? Retries this middle one. Here I go. Oh, it actually keeps your shit. It keeps your shit where it was. Tell you what. How about we do this backwards from the way that we've done it? Because we put a bunch of these wide bombs here. These wide bombs only have 25 power. So it's no wonder they didn't, like, take anything out, yeah? So tell you what. Let's do what we just did in reverse. Let's put the wide boy here for the purpose of multiplying the damage of everything around it. And then we put a bunch of tall boys here. Because these have what? These have 300 power, which is enough by themselves to destroy these like inside support beams, which has 250 strength. But the outside ones have 400, so we would need some kind of a multiplier for it to destroy those. So we get the multiplier from the wide bomb, and then we kind of do one of these moves. Fuck it. Put another one there. And then right here, we put another wide boy. We probably won't even need to go up any other floors for this. Try that, see how it goes. We've taken out a different chunk of the building. The front of it is still standing, but certainly nothing else. We preserved the integrity of the building behind the building. No, we definitely didn't. Never mind. Is it still standing? Don't worry about it. That feels like at least 70%, yeah. I think we're good. Huge. 440% onlooker satisfaction. 23 noise complaints! There were less noise complaints about that one than the first one. Huge. I'll take it. Yeah, you're hired, thank you. Critus! Thank you for the 23 whole years. I guess if they go deaf, they can't make a noise complaint exactly, yeah. I would love to save my game. I would love to continue my game. Next stage.
ああ社長暇ですね。
ほんまやな。前のビル爆破からちっとも仕事来おへんな。
あんだけ見事に爆破したっちゅうのにね。
ほんまやで。ああこれだけ暇やったらなんか。
You're trying to name a frog, it won't let you?
ちょっとどっか行きましょうよ。
そうやな。
Let me make sure it's on.
山行こう山な。あ
Eh?
やっぱりパン工場に行こう。
No, they should be
工
on.
場はやめましょうよ。何しに行くんですか。
あそう。じゃあ何工場に行く？
I don't know.
工場はいいっすよ。僕全然そんなとこ行きたくないんで。
そんなこと言わんと工場見学しに行こうやって。面白いって絶対カツラ工場とか見学せえへん？
いやしたくない。
Altace, and thank you for the 53 whole years.
キモいわ。気持ち悪いでしょそんな。
じゃあコンパでもする？
コンパ？
My Japanese improves every week. I don't have a damn clue what they're talking about.
社員さんはどんなお仕事？
Nor am I particularly interested in what they're saying.
会社に勤めてるんですよ。
Adeline! Thank you for the
そうで
raid.
すね。
What were y'all up to? Thank you for the raid. We're blowing shit up on the Dreamcast. I know it doesn't look like it at the moment.
カツラ工場で
カツラはいいっすよ。何を引っ張ってるんですか。
あじゃあ星占いのお話するね。
あいいねしてしてして。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true, Raycat. You were told this game rules.
話はええねん。そればっかり。
They were correct, whoever told you.
大いに大盛り上がり盛り上がってへんわお前。
社長お客様が見えてますけど。
あほんまに。
Huh, PK something.
They're the blowjob brothers.
Yeah.
Cause it's their job to blow things up. No other reason.
Thank you, PK something. Who are these dinguses?
それじゃあ俺たち悪の軍団ブラックどこだい。
帰ってもらい。
やっぱりやらない方が大丈夫。決まってましたって決まってました。
まあちょっと落ち着いてくださいよ。どちら様なんですか。
はい私悪の軍団ブラックドクロ団の熱い支部を担当している島田というものなんですけど。隊長本名はダメです。
Yeah, there's riffing in the booth.
その熱い支部のダークファルコンですけど。
で島田さんどないしたん？
本名バレた。
I think I love this guy.
そうですね実はお仕事の依頼をしに来たのですが。
仕事の依頼？いやいや悪の手助けなんてできませんよ。どうせあれでしょヒーローを爆破しろとかなんとかでしょ。飽きませんですよ。
そうじゃないんですよ。実はライバルの基地を爆破してほしいんですけど。
ライバル？
はい今の時代秘密結社もライバルが多くてですねヒーローがそっちばっかり相手してうちらを構ってくれるのですよ。
そうなんや。
はい
Is it a personification of the bombs? I assume not.
手持ち無沙汰でですね結局人質も解放してそのまま解散でしてなんかこう悪いことしたって感じがしないんですよね。
なんか妙な話ですね。
それでですねヒーローに相手してもらえるようにライバルのマッドピエロの秘密基地を爆破してほしい。その地下基地なんですけどというわけなんです。
それで島田
のぼうです。
島田のぼうさんね。
ダメですって名前まで言ったらダメ。
しまった名前個人情報。
ええから。
I guarantee you they did this whole thing in one take.
しますよ。社長いいんですか。ちょっと悪の軍団ですよ。
なんやようわからんけどこっちの方がそのマッドなんとかで弱そうやん。
弱いとか言われてるし弱い。落ち着いて隊長落ち着いて。
そっちの悪そうな方を爆破してこっちは
If you make up a story, you're more than authorized.
大丈夫
There's quite a lot of yelling.
な、悪を爆破やからどっちかっていうといいことしてる気分やしな。それにどうせ暇やし。暇とか言われてるし。暇つぶしや。ないですって。奥さんだって帰ってきますよ。ほんならその窓なんとかの秘密基地を爆破したるわ。やるんですかほんまに。
All right. Where to next? Let's see here. What does this say? Next target, the Mad Clown's underground secret base. Made out of reinforced concrete with a steel frame. 3 basement floors. 33 something deep. What? It says the Mad Clown's underground secret base. A clown of some description. Let's see. A secluded place that has been left undeveloped despite being intended for cultivation. Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. You got it. How hard could that be? The creepy ambience before the music starts. Love the way they just angle the now loading however the fuck. Let's see here. What are we looking at exactly? We have a ring. Danger. Danger? What do you say? Hazardous material A. A high risk level. If the object reaches below half of its durability, it will explode. Risk level A. So we want to explode this then, no doubt in my mind. What else have we got here? 340 strength. Oh, we have a new bomb type. We have like a wide boy. Look at the width of this lad. It explodes really wide, but not tall. Is it multiplied or is it additive? Is what multiplied? The explosions, when they overlap, it depends on how many overlap at the same time. If it's only 2, it's 1.25 times. If it's 3, I think it's 1.5, and then if it's 4 simultaneously, all of them do double damage. At least that's what I've surmised from the ticker at the end of the stage. It explains all of this. Is this the top floor or the bottom? Okay, that's the top floor. I see, I see. 70% destruction on all of this, huh? Well, first things first, what happens if we just explode this? What happens if we just explode this boy big and wide? Danger. This has 200 strength. So if I just do like 2 150s, that should explode the whole shit, yeah? What does just that do? That's not gonna win. I just want to see what it does. Okay, that does quite a lot. And it's just 2? Oh, give me a good angle. Give me another angle. Give me an angle from inside. Here we go. They were very proud of this. I like that the frame of the ship is still completely intact. Yeah, the shop's still standing. Oh, at the top, you mean? It could be up there. Yeah, it's true, it is. Do you get the impression that they made a physics engine first? Like before they made like a game? And they're like, well, we gotta do something with this cool physics engine. Okay, so just those 2 bombs get you to 42% destruction. That's like most of the work already. Please don't put it in the news that I exploded it bad. Please, I'll never recover emotionally. Run that back. Right. Where were we? We probably... Now, I'm not a real-life demolitions expert, but people demolished buildings from bottom to top, yeah? Is that right? Should we be going down? Should we be going bottom up? Let me see here. That's true, this one is below ground. 340 strength on these outside pillars. Oh, every pillar is 340. Let's see. I think we go... Take me to the bottom, and then give me like a wide right here. Give me a wide boy, and then we can combo into some tall boys, and then all of them should get a multiplier. We do something like this. Hold on, there's got to be a cleaner way to line this up. We do it right here. Hold on. Wide boy goes here to trigger all three of the tall boys. Yeah, this is good. Do that on the other side. It'll be nice and symmetrical. What's up, Lord Goaty? We're exploding things today. Wait, wait a second. I might be a genius, actually. Wait a second. Right, that's the bottom floor covered. Not completely covered. Some of these outside pillars are still completely standing. Right, we're not going to take those out unless... Let's see. That looks good. Worm Soda wasting literally no time. Just walking in, making a 9/11 joke. Stay classy. Let me see here. How about... Give me this, and then... Other side. It took no time. We probably don't need all of that. 510 gunpowder left. Probably don't even need to do anything on the top, huh? Just run it. It's probably good enough. The shop is still standing. How can that be? How is the shop still standing? It conveniently exploded around the shop. That's crazy. Oh, it's very satisfying to, like, layer that shit. Oh, what is this angle? I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, there it is. Now I see. This game is awesome. That's gotta be at least 70%. Surely. It's only 60%. We gotta go back in. Do it better. Please don't yell at me on the news. Run it back. Yeah, it's only 60%. We don't want to spend all of our gunpowder, is the thing. We got 500 gunpowder left. You do have a finite amount to complete the game with. So as satisfying as it would be to, you know, go nuts and just do everything and just put a bomb everywhere, it's gonna get rough in the later stages because you'll find yourself with not that much gunpowder. It's not per stage. Certain missions do give you more, Like, I think at the end of the first stage, you were given, like, 500 extra gunpowder. But that's per stage. So we want to be kind of smart about it. We want to be a smart boy. We could easily just put C4 on some of these. C4 only costs me 6. Put some C4 on these. Take me to the top floor. And then do like a wide into some tall boys. Yeah. And then other side. Those are not going to explode in sync. That's probably fine though. Use the C20, yeah. Finally, we got that damn shop. It's still kind of standing, though. It just sank a little bit. This is a demolition game, yeah. You are tasked with exploding things in a way that scores good enough. Very good. Yeah, it only sank one floor down. We need to figure out what side that shop is on, and then explicitly. There we go, exactly 70%, I'll take it. 56% onlooker satisfaction. Which, I mean, yeah, they don't really see it. They didn't see any of it. And then 60 noise complaints. Yeah, alright.
見てみ、マッドなんとかの地下基地爆破したで。
あれでも皆さんいないですね。
あ、ほんまや。会社でマッドレッチューといたのにな。
あ、でも社長手紙が置いてありますよ。
よし、ちょっと読んでみそれ。
あ、はい。アフロカンパニーの皆さん、完璧なお仕事ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I thought we were in like a quarry or something. Where were these complaints coming from? I heard him say black, black.
What? なんやねんこれ、現物支給ってことかいな。
ほんまどうしようもないやつらですよね。
でも最終兵器ってめっちゃ気になるやん。ちょっと早速見てみようや。
そうっすね。ちょっと何なんですかね。
Oh. He didn't seem too pleased with the duck. Me personally, I'm over the moon about it. Save the game. Yeah, he didn't like the duck. I would have been totally fine with the duck.
相変わらず暇やな。
そうっすね。この前のビル以来仕事らしい仕事してませんからね。
Where are we going next?
あ、なあなあ、タモさんちでも爆破するか。
いや、飽きませんよ。なんでタモさんち爆破するんですか。
いや、あの人昼間やったら家におれへんからそこを狙ってや。
いや、飽きませんって。何を考えてるんですか。
そんなん言うけど火薬ほっといたらしけてもうてゴミになるだけやないか。いや、
まあそうですけども、人の家。
I agree, Bridget.
あ、そうや。はい、使えへんようになった火薬をリサイクルしたらどうや。
あ、いいアイデアですね。
で、試しにこれ作ってみたんや。
え、ほんまですか。何作ったんですか。見せてくださいよ。
ででででででテディベア。
怖っ、怖い、真っ黒けじゃないですか。
僕テディベアの杉山、よろしくね。
いやいや、怖い怖い、目が怖いって。
よーし、今日も夜の公園でダンスの練習だ。ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。
What are the chances that none of this has anything to do with the game? They're just doing shit.
しかも途中で目離れたりしてもう意味がわかんないですよ。
じゃあ他にも作ったのから見るか。
あ、はい、見せてくださいよ。
テデデデデデテディベア2。
いや、一緒じゃないですか。さっきと全く一緒じゃないですか。
ほら、めちゃめちゃ可愛いやないかお前。
怖い怖い、目が。
なんやねん。
いや、目が取れてるんですよ、ほら。
怖くないよ。
いや、怖いって。もうバラバラなってるじゃないですか。コッパ見いいじゃないですか。
子供みたいな真似してないで、お仕事の依頼ですよ。
マチルダほらほらリサイクルほらリサイクル。
あら、そんな泥人形なんてリサイクルになりません。
あ、他にもあんねんで他にも。
いいからいいから仕事ですよ。
ほらでかっ。めちゃめちゃでかい。ほれ。
それでは仕事の話に移りますよ。
How many bears does he have?
ビデオです。
それではちょっと見てみるか。
アフロカンパニーの諸君、ご機嫌いかがかな。前回の働きぶりは見事だった。
当たり前や。
クライアントも満足していたよう。さて、今回の仕事はトイドリソフトウェアビルのバカ。前のように簡単にはいかないぞ。
気合が入りますね。
Our boss? Are we employed?
諸君の活躍を期待している。なお、このビデオは自動的に消滅する。
Alright. %, destruction. Where are we right now? Destruction target, the Toido software building. Made out of reinforced concrete. 20 floors high, 76 meters tall. The city's premier business district, lined with office buildings. Do it, Godzilla. Destroy the economics. Destroy the financial district. C4 the wrong building. We should try to make this building tip over. How do we do that? Do we just explode like one corner? This is the bottom floor. Can't we just destroy the bottom floor in such a way that the whole shit tips over? Oh my god, that really is 20 stories tall. Hold on, I'm liking the detail. Liking the interior details we got here. Take me to the top floor. What are we doing up here? Isn't this the Toido software building? What are the red tubes? What kind of software are we developing up here? Mysterious. Yeah, there's gotta be like a spy going through this as we speak. Take me back to the bottom. Do we have any new explosives? No. How strong are these pillars? 300. The center ones are 400. The outer ones are 300. Okay, okay. We do just have regular dynamite that has exactly 300 power. So it can explode these. The Dreamcast is struggling. The Dreamcast is struggling to render this building. I'm gonna try to tip this bitch over. I'm gonna try to tip the whole shit. We gotta put like, let's see. We're gonna need a multiplier for some of these. Put like a wide one here. And then put like a tall boy here. The C4 has exactly 400 strength. Music is too high stakes for this. Alright, let's see if we can tip this building over. I don't know what we've done. Let's just find out what we've done. Okay, we haven't done enough to tip it. We did take a significant chunk out of the bottom floor. Yet it stands. We gotta take out the critical support beams down there. We have taken out a significant portion of it. Yeah, it's Jenga. Took out a shit ton of windows. This is just fun to look at. 12%. We're gonna tip this bitch over. Please don't put it in the news that I didn't explode it good enough. Let's see. I think it's just this beam right here, pretty much. It's just like this one beam. We did not get our gunpowder replenished, by the way. We've only got 300 and change to work with right now. After this mission, we'll probably be given some more. But you see what I mean, like it does not carry over. Yeah, well, the whole thing just dropped down. If I take out the support beams at the bottom. Let's see what that does. I've applied C4 to the load-bearing sections. Oh, shit! There it goes! Yes! It looks like it's still intact, though. It fell down in one big, like, clump. This game is awesome. I like that it fell right in the middle of the street. I've created a traffic jam, is what I've done. Now, two things are about to happen, and I don't know what. Either A, we get like 100% completion for, you know, knocking the whole building down, or B, we get like 10% because most of it fell down perfectly intact. It's going to be one of those two things. It's the latter. We have to actually explode it good. Tipping it over, not good enough. We gotta explode it good. Okay, that means we gotta change our strategy a little bit. I can do that. You want violence? I can provide violence. New tactics. New plan. Okay. Yeah, put the whole building back up so we can try that again. So if we put this, like, right here, that goes about 5 or 6 floors up. So if we want to combo that, we probably go up, like, a couple floors. We explode one of these, like, right here. And then maybe another one. Maybe another wide. I'm not accepting backseating requests at the moment, meaty. Trust me, I got this. Okay, those all explode at the same time, so they should all get a multiplier. We can fit a 4th bomb in there. So we could probably do, like, a dynamite right here. That should be good. And now, higher up, maybe on, like, the 6th floor, we do that same shit. We started, like, right here. Then go up a couple floors, put a wide bomb. Only one madman allowed at a time, yes. This is a C4, this is not a wide. Give me a wide bomb. We probably move that... Oh, we can't move it in. There's no pillars to attach it to. Probably go like this. And then go like, Probably go like this. Yeah. And then we just kind of go up the building making these combos. Probably just give me a normal dynamite like this. And then we go up to the 10th floor. What side of this building have we not done a combo on? Probably this side right here. So give me another tall boy. We got a system worked out. And we go up a floor or two, put some wides down right here. Then go up and put a dynamite. Oh, this is gonna explode so good. I got a good feeling about this. Now we're in the weird server room where all the green science is happening. There's not much we can attach explosives to up here, though. There's nothing in the middle. It's all, like, outside support beams. Just put it, like, right here, probably. Go up a couple floors. Wide bomb, then another wide bomb. And then a dynamite. Probably closer to the middle. And then on the top floor... Yeah, this is where the science dew is made. Yeah. It ain't the cleanest job, but I bet it's clean enough. Run it. Well, the building is still standing, so we're still gonna have to tip it over. But we've done a very good job cleaning out the the interiors of the joint. Is this demolition golf? Not quite. We're still gonna have to tip the shit over. I'm not surprised. It takes a lot of explosives to topple a tower like this. We did take a massive bite out of the rooftop, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I would describe this as like a strategy puzzle game. You have to blow up the building 29%. That shouldn't be a problem. We can just attach some more bombs to that. Now, if we want to add easy multipliers, we just add some of these to shit. I think we go back down to the bottom floor, add another tall boy, put you in the front, put this like right here, and then combo that into like this, and then another one of these. And then we're going to have to take out significant portions of the building itself. So how about we put some C4 on this bench? Take a shot, chat room. A second person is reference to 9/11. Our drinking game has been located. Will these shots fix your headache? I don't know. Okay, so the C4 is very significant. Shit is still falling. Shit is still falling. Okay. How about go back to the main menu? I think we need to put some really wide bombs there and then multiply them. Yes, a very sturdy building. I think we need to use the widest yet weakest possible bomb. Take me to the main menu. Hispanic at the disco, thank you for the 41 whole years. Oh, we unlocked BBD mode. Oh, that's what they were. I didn't catch what the D was. I did hear them say black, black. Continue. I have a plan. Enough to sink the big shell, yeah. Instead of using the dynamite, which is strong but doesn't have the biggest blast radius, I think we need to use this boy. This boy right here has the biggest explosion out of anyone. The catch being it's the weakest, but if you multiply the explosion, if you just like multiply it, it shouldn't be a problem. Put like a wide here, like a wide boy. Use pulse mines, yeah. And then put like another... Maybe we put 2 wides on the same floor, actually. And then we do like one of these at the top, and then that should multiply the whole shit. Hold on. I think we do this kind of a combo. Wait, I can fit 2 of these. I can fit 2 of these because on the timetable they only take half a second. I can actually fit 2 of these per combo we attempt, which means I could put one like on the 1st floor as well, or maybe up here on the like the 4th floor. I put that all wrong on the timetable. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? The Dreamcast has endless bounties for those with the eyes to see it. You know what? Do that again on the 1st floor. Do that same shit right here. And put a wide, and then a wide. And then up here we'll put a giant one, and then probably right here on the bottom floor we'll do another one. Gunpowder is at a premium here. I do not wish to run out of gunpowder, but we have to traverse further up the building to explode it gooder. Something like this? What are we looking like? Okay, we gotta climb. We gotta keep going up. And then maybe opposite end, like this. I don't know if these corners are the bits we want to be targeting. That looks like it barely hits. Drop down one, add a gigantic explosion. Right. Now, if I were in the real-life demolitions business, I would assume that exploding the whole building like this is probably not ideal. I feel like this would create a gigantic mess everywhere throughout the next, like, 2 or 3 blocks. Something like this. And then can we get something on the last few floors? There's not really anywhere to put bombs on the top floors, though. You can only do the outer ring of them. So maybe we just hit all 4 corners with some normal dynamite. Give that a shot. Muten Miller, thank you for the 49 whole years. Give it a shot. How'd we do? Oh! Okay. Look, that's significantly better than what... Wait, it's going? The Dreamcast is struggling to render it. Hold on. Just let gravity kick in. Let gravity take it. Give it a second. It's going. It's going. Just give it a second. This game is awesome. It's still going. Hold. Yes! Perfect. I don't know if that's 70%. It looks like it's still standing. We might have to add a few more bombs to that. We might have to add a couple more. The way it exploded and then tipped over, it's still standing like this. It's very good. 59%. Okay. We probably only got to add a few more. It's modern art, yeah. 174 gunpowder. Take me over to, like, this corner. There's nothing going on here. Give me, like, a couple wides. Put one of these here, and then maybe up on this floor as well, we get another one. It's the Spelunky building. Let's see what just that one adjustment does for us. We gotta get up to 70% to clear the stage. I'm not sure if what we've done is any better. Wait, it looks like it's collapsing properly this time. Wait, this is good? Somehow we've triggered a proper collapse. This is good. Excellent. Do it again. Yes! Fuck, this game is sick, dude. The little dude cheering icon. I think that's a sound complaint icon. Alright, well that's gotta be 70% at least. 92, I'll take that. 150% onlooker satisfaction. 56 noise complaints. Yeah.
やっぱりこれぐらい立派なビルを爆破するとめっちゃ気持ちいいな。ごーっつすっきりしましたよ。たまらんな。
Day off. Hey, we got 700 more gunpowder. This is good news. Which one of these is save? The top one is save. We got 700 more gunpowder. That's great, because we were running the fuck out.
暇やな。あ、雨やないか。雨か。雨やわしの心。
Yeah, we gotta use silenced explosives.
初恋を思い出すな。初恋？社長にも初恋なんてあったんですか？あるに決まっとるやないか。
Which one of these two is you? We are never depicted as playing as a character. It is assumed that we're playing as one or both of these men. But you will never see a human on the actual gameplay screen. The Dreamcast might catch fire if they have to render any more objects than the buildings. This is a demolition game, yeah. You have to knock down buildings in a way that the game declares satisfactory.
社長、お客様です。
あ、どうして？社長、なんでジルバな？なあ、社長。アフロカンパニーはここ。
Your arm is broken,
そう
sir.
ですけど、何ですか？
There he goes.
急に泣き出したね、おい。社長、どないしましょう。ジルバや。ジルバ踊ってるよ。
He's kind of hitting that shit. Wait a second.
素晴らしいジルバです。心が落ち着きました。そやろ、そやろ。あれ、それでなんでそんな怪我してはんの？あ、はい。私、マッドピエロという
Chat room has immediately drawn the worst conclusion for the second time today.
最近話題の秘密結社でして、もうすぐで株式一部上場だったのですが。
What's up, Slapper Pal?
先日
何ほら、ええからちょっと言うてみほら。
はい、先日住処にしている地下の秘密基地が何者かに爆破されまして、私の上司のゲゲゲゲ隊長も複雑骨折をして入院しとるのです。基地はめちゃくちゃ、隊員は職を失い路頭に迷う毎日です。
そうなんや。
調べてみれば、なんとライバルのブラックドクロ団の仕業と分かり、なんで私たちがこんな目に遭わなくてはとハンケチを噛む毎日でございます。
大変っすね。
そこで私たちは復讐をと考えました。目には目を、歯には歯を。
Haniwa? I know that word.
ドクロ団を懲らしめてやろうと決意したのです。
そうなんや。
大変っすね。
それから世の中には爆弾設置会社があるということを調べ上げ、そこに頼めば間違いなく奴らを爆破できると、ハンケチを噛む夜もなくなるわよと、そんな思いでアフロカンパニーまでたどり着いたわけでございます。どうにか私たちを救ってくれないでしょうか。
そうなんや。
大変ですね。
あれ、なんか顔が引きつってませんか。
そんなことないよ。なあ。
そうっすよ、何言ってんすか、もうちょっと。
Sorry, stray
な
side.
んだかおかしいな。
おかしいよ。おかしないってな
おかしくないっすよ。そんな何言ってるんですか、もう全くもってこれ本当にもう。
I believe the next mission we have to go to like another secret base. Probably this guy's secret base. Maybe he was at the other secret base that we exploded actually.
ええか、そんな無益な戦いはやめた方がええって。いつになっても争うこと終わらへんで。ここはな、ええ機会やと思ってきっぱりそんな世界から足洗うんや。
そうっすよ。そんなことしてももう何にも特になんかありませんよ、本当にもう。
そうですか。そうですかね。
そうよ。わしらもそんな無益な争いに手なんか貸しとないもん。わしらが爆破
Yeah, maybe he was the mad clown we heard about.
なるほど。
社長もこう言うてることですし、今日は帰ってください。
そうですね。帰ろうかな。
ええこっちゃ。
ちなみに爆破された後の私たちの基地からアフロカンパニーって書いてあるダイナマイトが
Afro Company. I forgot that's the like.
ついては
Is that the name of our business?
水中基地ボカーンみたいなね。
もし私たちの基地を爆破したのがこの会社なら損害賠償請求。
ほら隊員さん、準備したらもうあかんで間に合えへんで。行くで。ほら、水中ドバーンって行くねやろ、ドバーンと。
もしかして私たちの基地を爆破したの本当にあなたたちなんですか。でしたら損害賠償を。ジルバー素敵なジルバー。
ほら、行くで。
There he goes.
隊員がジルバ好きでよかったわこれ。
Did we just like dance and then he fucked off? Like we weren't listening at all? Let's see here, what do we got? He fucking hit that shit! BBD, Underwater Secret Base. I still haven't caught what the D stands for in this instance. They did say black, though. The BBD Underwater Secret Base, reinforced concrete, 12 floors underwater. Okay, 41 meters tall or something? It's a haunted spot where ghosts and other supernatural beings are said to appear frequently, but it's just a prank by one of the group members. Allegedly. Must achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. You got it. Apprentice, thank you for the 125 whole years. The creepiness of the ambience compared to, like, the goofiness of the actual game. Okay, these pillars have 900 strength? What do I have that can even... Okay, I only have 3 because we're underwater. We have, like, the C4. We have underwater dynamite, which does 200 damage instead of 300. And then this one seems to be the same as the wide boy, except it's only 10 power. What's the catch? What's the catch? This seems... Oh, I found the catch, lads. I found the catch. There's explodey bits. AAA. Hazardous materials AAA. If the durability of the object is less than half, it will go down in a huge explosion. You got it. Okay, well, the first thing we gotta do is scientifically test what happens if we only explode this bit. It appears to have 600... It's got 600 power. So we probably just combo like 2 or 3 of these together. And then what does just that do? Because we still need to try and save as much gunpowder as we can. Yeah, hitting the dangers is good. It'll explode better. Holy fuck. Cool. Excellent. Oh, but the debris just shooting into the air. That's probably not 70% because we didn't do anything on the bottom. But I bet that was I bet this is a good amount. Game is pretty. It's a pretty game. That was probably not 70%. 57% just for taking out the danger zone, huh? We probably want to blow up the... Wait a minute. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Chat room, I have an idea. The cogs in the brain are turning. The cogs are turning. Hold on. I think we don't explode this up here. I think we take out these floors to drop the danger zone down towards the bottom, and then we detonate it while it's down here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think is. That's what the plan is, I think. Breaking news: explosion was whack. This explosion is happening underwater. How does anyone even see it? If we explode it from here, maybe we go down one more. If we explode it from here, we probably don't explode it. All these have 900 strength, huh? If we do it from here, it's definitely safe. I think you go up one more floor. That probably doesn't trigger the danger. Just give me a few of these. Now, I don't know if that's going to successfully knock the shit down or not. These should all multiply together to make more than the 800 strength they totaled up to be. So assuming then that the contents in the middle of the tube drop down because of it, we should then be able to explode this while it's a bit lower. We gotta let it fall down a bit.
B-17 bomber Hehhe.
Thank you for the 100 Hehes. What floors let me place it the closest to the danger zone? I guess none of them, really. We do like that, but take me to the timetable? Take me to the timetable. I think we gotta, like, move these farther along. Move these, like, here, so they get to fall a bit. And then I guess we'll see. Because none of this might... It's possible none of this works the way I'm imagining. Oh, it does fall down! Okay, I think we have to wait a little longer. I think we exploded that second bit a little too soon. Actually, no. It looks like it got everything, pretty much. Do that again? Yeah, we let the explosive bit drop down a little bit, and then it took almost everything out on the bottom. Excellent. I did it. I did it. My brain expanded ever so slightly. I've added a new wrinkle. The green icon is certainly cheering, yeah. There's a red one as well, though. I think that one's the noise complaint. There better not be any damn noise complaints. This whole shit was underwater. 88%. 22 fucking noise complaints. Alright, man. Whatever you say, man. Alright.
ありがとうございます。これで仲間のみんなに顔向けができます。
いやー、でもな、自分勘違い
I don't think he's happy that we blew up another base of his.
爆破したんはライバルの基地やない。アンさんらの醜い心や。
醜い心？
そうです。
うちの社長はこの争いにピリオドを打つためにこうして身をもって示したんです。
Oh, it's good that his base blew up? I'll take your word for it.
悪の心なんです。悪の？そうです。基地を爆破することでどんなにくだらないことをやっていたか分かったでしょ。もうこんなことしたくないと思ったでしょ。敵対心という醜い心を社長は爆破なさったんですよ。そうだったんですね。そうだったんですね。
いやいや、分かったんやったら、分かったんやったら。
Yeah, maybe they were at odds with each other, the two different secret bases.
ありがとうございます。
いや、全然よ。オッケーオッケー。
それで恥ずかしいことなんですが、基地を爆破された私たちに払えるお金はありません。そこで私の持っている宝物をプレゼントしたいと思います。ほんまに？なんか悪いっすよね。これ我がマットピエロのゲゲゲゲ隊長のブロマイドなんですけど。いらんよ。そんなんいらんよ。持って帰る。そんなん。いやいやいや、これはもう気持ちですから。
Portrait's incredible.
そこまで甘えるわけにはいきませんので。いらんちゅうに。こんなんもらってもどうせいちゅうに。
何を言うとんねん。それはな、隊員さんの気持ちや。どれどれ、ちょっとわしに見せてみ。
はい。社長どないしたんですか？
これが
なんですか？
チャリオ先生や。
いやマジかいなおい。ほんまですか？
こんなことをしてはってんな。
お前や。
Who's Chadio? Chadio Sensei? Who is that? I think that's what we just got. Save the game. So we're already 4 stages in. I think the story mode has 9 different stages, so we're almost already at the halfway point. The Super Chadio brothers. Next stage. I'm on an absolute tear right now.
あれ社長どうしました？書類なんて。それなんか浮かない顔をして。
いやいや、マチルだからな。書類受け取ったんやけど、なんか腑に落ちんとかあってな。
どうなしたんですか？
マチルだが猫ババするとは思われへんし、どっかで計算おかしになったと思うねんけどな。
どうしたんですか？
いや、このな、必要経費のことなんやけどな。2000万円って書いて
Yeah, I can't think of another game that's quite like it, like gameplay-wise.
けど、金庫からきっちり2000万なくなってんねん。
マジですか？
I can think of several games with goofy cutscenes like this, but in terms of being like a controlled demolition type game, like a puzzle game, I really can't think of any other ones.
じゃあデザートとプラスチックモデル？いや、
言い方変えただけでしょ。一緒じゃないですか。何言ってんすか？
Operation Cleaner? I see. I'm not familiar.
社長、飽きませんって何を納得してるんですか？
お前そんなことね、お前。あっちの方はどうやねん、お前。
あっちってなんですか？
あっちって言ったらあっちじゃないか、お前。
Yeah, this game does not take itself remotely seriously. You don't even need to know the language to work that out.
でもよう続いてるよな、ブラジル語講座。
いや、習ってないっすよ。そんなん習ってないですよ。
ごめん。面白ブラジル語講座やったな。
いや、違うわ。そんなん習ってないですって。っていうか、面白をつけただけじゃないですか。
まあ、ちょっと仕事の
N64, you might be thinking of Blast Core? That's not so much controlled explosions, though. That's just ramming into shit with a big-ass truck.
どれこの手紙と同じ内容を24時間以内に100人に出さない。
Blast Core is amazing, yeah. 10 out of 10 game. We will be getting around to it at some point.
渋い声で言うてもダメですよ。それにあんたもうあれですか
？2 seconds of serious music.
何を言うてるんですか？こんな子供騙し 話みたいなの捨ててもいいんですよ。
あ、お前せっかく書いてるの何すんねん。あかんぞ、捨てんなよお前。
そうです。そんなの非科学的です。根拠なんてありません。
そうでしょ。マチルダさんもそう思うでしょ。
はい、子供騙しに過ぎませんね。
お前そんなん言うんやったらな、わしが不幸になってもええんかい。
いや、まあそれはちょっと困りますけどね、一応社長なんで。いや、俺は不幸になってええんかいな。社長、これ僕に書いてるじゃないですか、これ。
バレてもうた。ごめんな。
まったく程度が低いわね。
あ、ところでマチルダ、ちょっと聞きたいことあんねんけど。
はい、なんでしょう。
この書類のここやねんけどな。ここ必要経費2000万って書いてるやんか。
プラモです。
Are we about to be contacted by our boss again?
お仕事のビデオが来てますよ。見てくださいね。
いや。
このカンパニーの書、前回の仕事も見事であった。まあ私に言わせればまだまだというところだが。
厳しいな。
それと最近どこかの水中で爆発があったそうだが、それの処分らは関係ある。お遊びもいいがあまり目立たないようにやってくれよ。それでは今回の依頼である。
待ってました。
今回の爆破ターゲットは長谷川カンパニーである。高層ビル街にあるため単純な爆破ではうまくいくか。全ては君らの腕にかかっている。
He lost his right arm.
もちろんこのビデオは自動的に。
I just think they've neglected to draw one. Where to next? Oh, it's another big lad. 2 objectives. Take me back to the top. Where are we? The Hasegawa Company building, huh? Reinforced concrete, 31 floors high. 121 meter? I don't know if that's meters or not. The city's premier business district lined with office buildings. Is this the same exact spot as the other giant skyscraper? Did they build another one? What does this say? Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. Keep noise complaints below 100. How to have less than 100 noise complaints. Did we get the wrong building last time? There's a big hole in this one. Right. What are we looking at? A bunch of cubicles? All of these floors are the same. Yeah. I have a new bomb. I have dynamite and I have big dynamite. Same power, but a bigger blast radius. Big dynamite explodes about that big, huh? Okay. So these bits have exactly 300 strength, but so does my dynamite. So in theory, if we were to just line a bunch of dynamite all the way up, take me back to the bottom. Okay. But these bottom beams have 400. What if we just, like, C4 the whole shit? This is all the exact strength of my C4. It has 400 power. But would that topple the building over? Perhaps not. Detaching the thinner bit from the wider bit could also be a good tactic here. What floor is that on? That's like right here? It's like the 9th. Yeah, that's like right about here. If we detach this bit from the entire bottom section, that could also be good. 300 power. So if I just put like 4 dynamite here, Maybe some C4 in these corners as well. Yeah, what if the whole shit crumbles? We might not need to use that much gunpowder for this one. I just want to see what this does. I want to see if we can completely detach this. We have, in fact, brought that bit down. Wait, is that all we had to do? I'm a genius? The Dreamcast is really struggling? No, okay. It did sink in, but it's holding firm. Give me a better angle. That'll do. It's a good first draft, I agree. It does sink in a bit. The Dreamcast was not meant to render these physics in real time. It's just not. You can't make a Dreamcast do this. You can't. Dreamcast is catching fire as we speak, yeah. So that was probably, I don't know, maybe 30-40%. Yeah. Somewhere around there. We could put some more stuff down on the bottom floor.
次のニュースです。
Don't.
長谷川カンパニービルの爆破解体作業ですが、思わぬ騒音をまき散らし、付近のビルから
I'm pretty sure they're shitting on me right now.
当初は騒音を最小限に抑えての爆破予定でしたが、実際は地面が振動するほどの騒音が出てしまい、都会の夜は一時的に混乱状態に陥りました。
They're cooking you, streamer. So how about we go to like the 15th floor and we put some more down. Wait, that's normal dynamite. I guess it doesn't matter though, because it's 300 power. I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of dynamite it is. And then after that, how about we go back down to the first floor? We're doing this illegally, don't worry about it. Maybe like this, and then like some of these to multiply the damage. And then maybe some C4 like on these corners. Let's see what that does for me. Where are we at now? Genuinely, I cannot tell what I've done. The building is still standing. I can see that. Camera? Where am I? Ah, here we are. The support beams are nuts, dude. We gotta explode the whole shit. That's much better than previously, though. Love the way that the, like, windows cascade down. That's very good. Still debris falling down on this side. That's probably more than previously. Not much more. Alright, I have a new plan. What if we specifically target the bottom floor? What if we specifically and exclusively target the bottom floor in a gambit to knock the whole building down without doing a damn thing? It's just crazy enough to work. I agree. Floors are where buildings start. I can't argue that. How do we go outside in or do we go inside out? I think we put 4 of these down. And then we do like a wide. No. Where's the wide boy? Give me like the wide boy. Adam wants a Frog race. And then I would love some C4 on the bits that I ain't put explosives on yet. What if this just brings the whole shit down? Try it. Give it a chance. Oh! Well, it did topple the building over. Hold? Hold? Let gravity take hold. It's going. I don't think it's going. I've created the Leaning Tower of Pisa is what I've done. I've created the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's my master stroke. Very good. So we can't use we don't want to use the wide ones. We want to use stronger ones at the bottom. Maybe more C4 here instead of the wide explosives. Or maybe we actually do need, what if we just do all dynamite? Oh, but I'm supposed to not do noise complaints. Maybe dynamite would be bad for noise complaints. Ah, fuck it. Here I go. I put nothing but dynamite on the bottom floor of this tower. See where that gets us. Oh, wait. It's sinking. I've done it. I've done it. I'm a genius. I only hope that did not create 100 noise complaints. I did it. You just take out the bottom floor and the whole thing implodes on itself. This textbook demolitions. Finally. We tried that on the other tower, and it didn't quite work like that. With the other one, we had to, like, explode it in steps going upwards. But this one is a different shape and significantly taller as well. 100%! Only 24 noise complaints? It was the middle of the night and there were only 24 noise complaints. You know, in hindsight, maybe we should have did that in the middle of the day. Or maybe we killed so many people that only 24 people were left to file a noise complaint. Hmm. Save the game. Only the pedestrians on the sidewalk. Yeah. Mission 6.
なんかだるいの。まあ仕事来ませんね。もうこんな会社辞めてミュージシャンにでもなるか。いや無理でしょ。今さらミュージシャンはちょっと。なあなあなあ。もし2人でバンド組むとしたら何のパートやりたい？あ、僕ですか？僕やるとしたらやっぱりドラムですかね。ドラムか。じゃあわしもドラムや。いやドラムは2人もいらんでしょ。そんなうるさくてしょうがないじゃないですか。チェコスロバキアでデビュー。なんでチェコなん？名前はビッグベンでどうや？社長、少しお時間よろしいですか？おお、マチルダやないか。どないさん？現状として仕事の依頼もないことですし。
I'm willing to bet that this lady is the only, like, sane person in the entire cast. Just like via context clues.
マチルダとしては一度も社員旅行というものを経験していないので、せっかくの機会ですし、社員の仕事を
Was up terminally chill.
そういえばそうやな。社員旅行なんか一回も行ったことないもんな。そりゃそうや。わし連れて行ってないもんな。よし、わかった。どうせ暇やから。
They're really hitting like the esports team arms cross, huh?
マチルダとしても感謝いたします。それで旅先は？
チェコスロバキア。
社長、チェコはどうかと。
じゃあチェチェン。いやどこやねん。チェチェンって。あ、それとベルギーでもいいか。ベルギーは
I would like to retract my previous statement.
あっちみたどないしてお前ベルギーでなんか嫌な思い出でもあんのかいなおい。
兵隊さんが
ベルギーの兵隊さんに何されたおい。
兵隊さんごめんなさい
ベルギーやめましょうベルギーやめましょう。待ってくださいねあんな状態ですし。ここは無難に熱海にもしておきましょう。そうやな。じゃあ熱海に行こうか。じゃあもう早速熱海に行きましょう。出発しましょう。
Yeah, alright.
もう様子が変ですね。
Demon Lord!
熱海じゃないみたいですよ。そうやな。熱海っちゅうよりあれやな。なんかこう絵本に出てくるような。まるで鬼ヶ島ってお前誰やねんおい。
いや見つかってしまいましたね。
決体なん出てきたでおい。どちらさんすか。
私は桃太郎、鬼ヶ島に鬼退治に来たのです。
いやおかしいでしょ。なんでメガネなんすか。桃太郎はなんか音も連れて
しかし鬼がどうにも強くて手こずっているのです。できれば鬼退治に協力願えないかと。
その話全然聞かへんもん。社長こいつ危ないですって。もう
Yeah, I also heard Onigashima.
おやおや、信用してないみたいです。
What does that mean? Like Demon Island or something?
じゃあ私の3匹のお供を紹介しましょう。
なるほど。それやったら納得するわ。
まず犬。
いやプードルやん。プードルそれ違うで自分なんか間違えてんで。
プードルって泳ぎやすいように
That little dog.
いやそんな細かい話はええわ。でも犬がプードルっておかしいでしょうが。
そして次に犬。
いやまた犬やん。
プードルって泳ぎやすいようにアーケのカットをしているんですよ。
さっき聞いたからもうええ。
そして最後に
We get to blow up hell itself, finally.
もうええ。
Finally.
怯えてるやんすごい。
プードルっていうのは。
いやもうええっちゅうねんもう何を言うとるさっきから。
Every time I look, there's more dogs than
3
previously.
匹の家来と共に鬼と戦ってるわけなんですけども。
3匹って全部犬やん。しかも全てプードルやでおい。
おや信じてない。私が本物の桃太郎というのを信じてない。
信じるか。そんな犬で鬼と戦えるわけないやないか。
バカにしちゃう。
What's up, Alzora Justin?
じゃあ実際にどれだけこの犬が
What's up,
強い
evil
か
power
私は
steals
戦って
on?
みましょう。さあではこの犬と本気で。
いや喋った。この犬喋った。言うたで。てかなんでその犬を選ぶねん。一番弱そうやないかお前。
この犬じゃダメですか。じゃあランダムに選んでみましょう。さて1番の犬にしようかな。
It looks like Marco Metal Slug, maybe a little.
戦おうかな。3番の。
いやお前なんでそこで喋んねんって。
I think we have to blow up Onigashima.
戦いますよ。
白熱しそうやな。
I think we gotta blow up the Demon
わかり
Island.
ました。本物桃太郎って認めましょう。
ありがたい。それじゃあ鬼退治にも参加していただけますね。
いやそれは僕が決めることじゃないですから。
じゃあ
And we have a frog race to do.
本気で。
いやわかったもうこの犬を助けるために鬼退治しますわね。動物虐待なんて見たくないし、鬼でも何でも爆破しますわ。
ありがたい。助かります。
優しいんですね。
そんなことないですよ。
優しいんですね。
いやうるさいですよ。
Okay. Oh, it's a big ass castle! Hang on. Demolition order. Destruction target Onigashima. 9 floors above ground. 69 meters high or whatever. A deserted island inhabited by demons. Okay. Must achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. Must install bombs within the time limit. Okay. Before we do that, we have a frog race to do. Let me pull up my... How do I menu on Flycast? How do I... Okay, I've pulled up my Flycast menu. You cannot see it for whatever reason in OBS. So let's do the frog race first. And then we'll get back to this. Place your bets! One large amount on large mistake. Boojin Guy did slap. Boojin Guy was extremely good. What are these even-ass splits I'm seeing today? I haven't seen a 30% all day. 28% though on the frog with blast processing. Pretty split between the other three, but we do have a minor favorite. Best of luck, everyone. He is out in front though. Wait a second. Everybody catches up. 1, 2, and 4, all close to the line. Detroit wins! Frog number 4 snuck in from behind. Who could have foreseen this? Except for the people that voted on frog number 4, of course. Pay it out. 426,000 new yen. Given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Large mistake was a huge mistake. Sometimes large mistake wins. It's a crapshoot. It's a complete fiasco out there. Here we are. How do I unmenu in Flycast? This button. There we go. Okay, I'm back in. Must install bombs within the time limit. What is my time limit? And how big is the joint? They said it was like 6 floors tall? 9 floors tall! I'm cooked. Onigashima. Cool. Oh. Okay, about 5.5 minutes, huh? There's a building at the top. Where are you doxing my home? Do you live on Demon Island? What do we got on the bottom floor? We got a bunch of, like, wooden support, or we got a bunch of, like, steel support beams. 300 strength each. Those are not very strong. Oh, I can target this wall as well. 900 strength on this back wall. That's crazy. Wait, I have new bombs. I have a big tall boy. I have a bigger tall boy, and I have a bigger C4. And I have this guy as well. I have a new guy. What is this one? What do you say? Compressed dynamite. The force is average, but there's no impact, so objects do not fly away. That sounds useful. Okay, first things first. Explode these support beams big and explode them real good. Just kind of spread some of these out. I don't care how you do it, just spread them out. 300, 600 on these pillars. We could probably put some C4 on these. These are all 600, huh? Just put a C4 them all. I don't care how you do it. This tower is only 300. We could put another tall boy on this. And then I think we go more C4 over here. These are going to be all kinds of out of sync. This should all explode from the vertical bomb we have on the previous floor. Give me like a wide, and then combo it into like a tall boy that'll go up further in the floors. Was up Null Vortex. Yeah, this is a demolitions game. We have to strategically plant explosives in a way that will knock the whole shit down. I'm not brimming with confidence about my strategy at the moment. Put another tall boy here. How's that look? No, that seems pretty thorough so far. Fuck, but there's 9 floors, huh? I've only got 3 minutes. Go faster. Wait, there's another, like, staircase. Is the staircase 300? It's 180! Blow up the whole shit. Is there one on the other end? There is. There's one here, too. Blow up this one? Cool. Cool. Tayoft has drawn Ort. Can I pause this game? I sure can. What do we got? This art is great because you have to envision Taoft wanting to draw art, but there being like no characters in the game. So there's like, shit, I gotta draw a building. How do I Yoji Shinkawa a building? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Had to study architecture, yeah. It's very good. I love the shading. The shading is incredible as always. Thank you very much. Is that the only piece of Bomber Hehhe art that exists? Is that the only one? We gotta blow up this cathedral. Things that you probably shouldn't say out loud. Ah, here we are. I feel like I'm spending a lot of gunpowder. Like way more than is necessary. But I have a lot. I have so much. And then take me to, like, the front of this joint. Clip that and send it to the authorities. I think you just run it. I think you just run it like this. Yeah, I think you just run it. I think maybe that's good enough. How'd we do? Oh, maybe not? Wait. Okay, we did take out a bunch of it. A lot of it is still standing. Give me a good angle. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Hold on. Took the spotlights out. Surely that's got to be 70%. We took out so much of it. Surely. Gravity is still taking it. No, my condo. Are those things just like rotating in the air? No, they're falling. Hold on. Give it a chance. Give it a second. I wonder if this adds up to my score if I just let it rock. If I wait for it to fall down. Alright, I think that's all the action we're gonna get on that. 83%, I'll take it. 102% onlooker satisfaction. 66 noise complaints. From whom? I thought Onigashima was a deserted demon island. Who the fuck filed a noise complaint?
鬼の城はコッパみじんやで。
ありがとうございます。
これであの犬も一安心やな。
そうですね。
では、お礼の品を差し上げたいと思います。
え、ほんまに？なんか逆に悪いことしたみたいで。
このきびだんごっぽいぬるぬるした物体を。
ポイってなんや。
It was you, Kenshin? Understandable.
ポイだけで。それが何か私に聞かれても。
いやいや、そんなやったらいらんわ。いらん。いらん言うてんねん。いや、2個もいらんねん。
じゃあ私、家庭教師のバイトがあるんで。
いや、やっぱりお前偽物やろ。なあ。うわ、めっちゃねっとりしてる。いや、なんで喜んどんねん。
Can you get stuck in the physics rendering stage? Like it never figures out the exact percentage? Maybe? Maybe. What does that say at the bottom? What did I get? You have obtained Kibi Dango. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's gonna help me in the video game. We got some Dango. I don't think I can use that in any meaningful way. So we're two-thirds of the way through the story mode. There are 9 missions in the story mode. We're on mission 7 now, I believe. But the last 3 stages are the roughest of all. I would argue that this stage is probably the hardest one in the game.
暇なんやからゲームでもして遊びましょうよ。ねえ社長。あれ社長来ないのか。どこ行ったんや。マチルダさん。
どうかなさいました？
社長知らないですか？
そう、マチルダは存じ上げませんわ。それではマチルダ仕事がありますので。
はい。なんやマチルダさんも知らんのかいな。もっちゃんどこ行ったのな。
はい、危ない。お前もこないもあるかいな。バイトやバイト。
バイトってあんた社長でしょうが。
まあそうやけど、めったに仕事も来へんから犬の散歩のバイトでもしようかな思ってな。
マジっすか？社長がバイトするんですか？頼りないな。あんな社長で大丈夫なんかいなこの会社。
That wasn't a dog.
あんたさっきの犬やないか。
いや違いますやん。これ宇宙人じゃないですか。
いや犬やって、ほらお手もするで。お手な、犬やろ。
いやどこがやねん。これ誰がどう見ても宇宙人じゃないですか。
ほらええ子やな。かわいいわ。
いや可愛くないっすよ。それ気持ち悪い。間違ってますってそれ。
お前骨やで骨。
We seem to have befriended an alien.
いやお前宇宙人やろ。お前何が宇宙人じゃないか。
やめとけお前ちょっと。いややないかおい。
絶対宇宙人ですって。お前宇宙人やろ。ほらおいほら。うわダメだ気持ち悪いやめて。
なんでやねんお前。かわいいやないかお前。
これは社長今度は犬が2本足で歩いてきてますよ。
ここにいたのか。
Oh God!
犬喋ってるやん。
すいません、脅かしちゃったみたいで。
いやもう何がどうなってんねんこれは。
I think I see what happened.
犬が2匹おる。
They must have done like a body change.
じゃあ散歩中の社長にぶつかって犬と入れ替わってしまったんですね。
はい、事故に遭ってからパワーのコントロールができなくて。
宇宙人って不思議な力持っとんねんな。
いや犬と宇宙人の区別もつかない人は黙っといてくださいよ。それでここに何の用なんですか？
先ほども申し上げた通り UFO で事故ってしまいまして、それで困ってるんですよ。
事故ね。
UFO が発見されますと私もまずいことになるんですよ。つまり酔っ払い運転でして。
酔っ払い？
ああ、宇宙警察に見つかりますと切符切られて免停なんですよ。そしたら家内に何て言ったらいいのか。
なんか妙に現実的ですね。
それで証拠隠滅と申しますか、私の UFO を爆破していただきたいのです。どうかお願いできないでしょうか。
あかん、そんなんあかんで。酔っ払い運転なんて自分が悪いんやろ。せいぜい
He does kind of have horns, yeah. Or maybe those are supposed to be ears.
そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。
あかん、絶対にあかんで。
もし爆破してくださったら
なんや、
宇宙人にしか使えない特別なパワーを差し上げようかと。
特別なパワー？そんなんでわしを買収しようとしとんのかい。アホか。わしは簡単なことでは自分の考えは曲げへんで。
さすが社長。
I've been staring at the dog's face this entire conversation.
よっしゃー、爆破しに行くで。
あっさり引き受けよったで。
いざネバダへ。
いやネバダまで行くんかいな。
Alright, as far as I'm aware, this is by far the most difficult stage in the game. I don't know how to clear it, but I've heard tales about this stage in particular. The UFO, made out of cosmic metal, 7 floors high. It's a UFO. It's made an emergency landing in a vast desert. Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. This objective is inaccurate. Let me explain why once we get in. Man, nothing looks like the Dreamcast, huh? Right, so here's our giant spaceship. We got like 7 guts floors. We were told that we have to destroy 70% of it. However, you'll notice these pillars all have 2,000 strength. It's simply not possible. Even my strongest bomb only has 800. Destroying these would cost so much gunpowder that we would have nothing left, or it just wouldn't be possible at all. So what we're actually aiming for are these targets. These are the 6 engines of the spaceship. I would love to target one. I would love to target one of these here spaceships. Cursor. The cursor takes a little doing to target what you want with it. There we go. Let's see here. Spaceship engine. If all 6 engines are detonated at the same time, a massive explosion will occur. That's not a suggestion. That's pretty much the only way to clear this mission. We have to find a way to make sure all 6 of these engines explode at the exact same time. It's the only way we're gonna get it done. So, let's put on our thinking caps then. An explosion will occur after an explosion happens, yeah. We should probably try and figure out how to do one side first, yeah? We just figure out one of them and then we do it twice. Surely. So let's go like... Probably not a tall boy, wait a minute. Probably not a tall boy, maybe put some wide boys up here. Maybe do like 4 of these. And then put like a tall boy down here. The thing is, to explode them all at the same time, to explode both halves of it at the same time, the bit that we use to trigger the detonation has to only use 2 lines on our timetable. That way we could do 2 on each side of the ship. So maybe it's these 2 tall boys. Maybe we do the 2 tall boys on both sides. And we're gonna use a feature that we haven't used yet. We're gonna use the ability to place a camera inside the ship. You can add camera angles to the ship. You gotta figure out what direction to point it in. Give me another one. No. I'm looking the wrong way. Give me this way. I need to see what's happening in this general engine region. Okay, what does that do? Does that do anything for us? That takes out none of the engines. We knocked out some of the, like, pylons or whatever. Just a few. So we gotta aim more at the side ones. Because we did put a tall bomb in the middle. It probably exploded the whole shit really big, yeah? And then the middle 3 we haven't done any damage to. This is gonna be a big brain one. This is gonna be the biggest brain one. Don't put me on the news, how dare you? I'm labbing right now. I'm labbing. So maybe then, after we do those, maybe we do another tall boy? Maybe we do another tall, like, right here. We have to make sure that we can explode all 3 of them with 2 explosions. That way we can duplicate our work on the other side. Try that. That only took out Engine 5. I'm assuming then that Engine 5 is the one that was on the bottom? Because there were 2 tall bombs there. It doesn't look like it, though. It looks like it's the front one. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Because surely we did that symmetrically, right? Maybe we didn't. Alright. Get me back in there. The default camera angles only show you the outside of the UFO. It is supremely unhelpful. What do you mean 0%? I blew up an engine. What do you mean? Run it back. What do you mean by that? Yes, 0%. This shit is symmetrical! It's symmetrical, what do you mean? Only the front one exploded. That's a problem. That's a problem. That means this being symmetrical doesn't matter. Okay. New plan. What if we use a bunch of... What if we use a bunch of wide bombs? Okay. What if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then underneath it we go like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we got 2 different 4 stacks of these like wide orb bombs. And then maybe underneath that we do a tall bomb. So here's what we're hoping happens. What I'm hoping happens here is nothing. I'm hoping that nothing explodes when I do this. That way we can add another 2 bombs to try and work out how to destroy the whole shit. Okay, none of the engines were destroyed. That seems optimal. Now hopefully we can add another 2 bombs to this some kind of way and take out all 3 at the same time. We need to reverse engineer this whole mission. We're gonna have to chip away at this. So we have 2 layers of 4 wide bombs, or like the widest ones we have. And then we got 2 tall ones on the bottom. So after that, what if we do like dynamite? Except make it explode way later. And then hopefully this takes out all 3, and then if it does, we just do the same thing on the other side, yeah? Eh? Oh, it worked! It worked! I'm a genius! Well, it's just rotating. It's just rotating. Does this at you? Look at him go. Now that's interesting. We didn't even destroy any of these, like, struts at the top. They're all still there, just not connected to anything, because the engine in betwixt them all perished. Okay, so surely then we just do the same thing on the other end. Surely. 8. What do you mean 0%? What do you mean? I'm working my ass off over here. Surely we do the same thing on the other end. Okay, so hold this explosion. Which 2 did we detonate it with? These 2. The engines are not the goal. We're supposed to blow up the UFO. However, because every pillar on this UFO has 2,000 strength, when our strongest bomb only has 800, the only way to destroy it is to blow up the engines. So hold on putting those there. Instead, we set up the other end, yeah? We just do the same thing. Surely. We just go... Okay, so further in the timeline, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then underneath, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we did some tall boys underneath. And then you set up all 4 of the explosives at the same time further down. So you set all 4 of these up. And then it should just work. Unless these are not symmetrical. But they look symmetrical, surely. Surely. Give it a chance. Can I get all 6? What do you mean Engine 2 is still alive? Oh no. That's a problem. Which one is Engine 2? Oh boy. They're not symmetrical. That's an issue. Which one is engine number 2? Alright. We're gonna have to work this out. Here I go. So the side that we put the cameras up, that side is already set. Like this side, we're already done. It's this side. It's the farther side that we gotta do. We got our cameras pointed over there, so that side's already done. I need to take these bombs out, take these two out, and then fucking take all these bombs out. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna get these to explode at the same time when seemingly it is not the same setup as it is on the other side. Let's try and reverse engineer this game design. How about C4 won't help because it doesn't explode the engine itself, it only explodes the things holding the engine in place. And the engines themselves have like 800 HP. What if we do... Okay, we gotta go farther ahead in the timeline. What if we do the same 4 here, but then underneath we do like 4 of these? That might just explode them all, actually. I need to set another camera here. I need to set a camera even closer. Like right here. Just get uncomfortably close. Where are we at? That did not explode a single engine. In a way, though, that's really good. Because that means we didn't botch trying to explode them all at the same time. So maybe now you go underneath all that and you put like a tall bomb and then it gets all of them. Maybe? I'm spitballing here because my life depends on it. So maybe then you send 2 of these down. Give it a chance. I don't know which camera that is. That exploded precisely 0 of these engines. Show me what's happening here. We're dealing damage to them, but not enough to actually destroy anything. What does that mean? They don't all have to take the 800 at once, they just have to take the final damage all at once. Because on the other end, we've been setting it up so that one last explosion destroys them. Shinra HQ, yeah. What if we put some of these up top? What if we put, like, these here? And then after that, we put the tall boy, and then maybe that'll do enough damage. Right? Still not enough to destroy any of the engines. We need to add yet more power. I need more power. Okay. We're exploding it, but not with good enough explosives. We gotta explode it gooder. Take me up to, like... Instead of these, how about we put some, like, wide bombs here? What if we go, like, we do a wide... I'll get rid of the tall bombs, because I think that's going to be what we set them off with. Put a couple wide ones right there. And then maybe we do some of these, and then after all of that, we try and explode it with 2 tall ones. That only takes out engine 1? That only takes out engine 1. How can that be? And that's the farthest one. That's not even like the center one. That's the one on the far end. That makes even less sense to me because we've been bombing the top 2 symmetrically. So randomly, one of those top 2 must be like stronger than the other. That doesn't make sense, but it's the only way. All right. I guess we didn't do it symmetrically because we did like a X shape. Wait, what if we did the full... What if we do the full X shape? Wait a minute. Or you do the full square up top. I gotta go to my timetable, and I need to move these 2 farther back. We're gonna have to iterate on this one a lot. Engine 1 and 2 went at the same time, but this time 3 stood. We're making progress. Show me what's happening here. Which one is 3? Is 3 the front one? And not like the bottom one? Surely not. Because it looks like the one closest to the camera didn't move. Well, I guess we're looking at the bottom one, though. So the top 2, we must have gotten them both. Okay, yeah, I see. It's this bottom one we need to add more oomph to somehow. How do we do that all at the same time? We're getting places, at least. We got 1 and 2 exploding at the same time. Now we just need to figure out how to add a 3rd. This game is so goddamn cool. These are my biggest bombs, though. I guess we could try to put, like, a little guy here. Maybe we add 2 of those, and then it does a little bit of extra damage to the bottom before it explodes. But then it might explode the top 2 early. And then it's still not enough to get engine number 3. Okay. Okay. Press 1 if you have absolutely no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah, they got the movie theater carpet. They really do. How about, instead of little bombs in the middle, how about we put more little bombs on the top? And then we put a wide bomb down here. What if we put some wide ones here? And then maybe we do, like, 2 of these. Give that a go. Oh! Only engine 1. Fascinating. Fascinating. Mysterious. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. My brain hurts a little bit. What if we add 2 more bombs to this equation? That's still only one, okay. Now, the weird part of this is that engines 1 and 2 are the two engines at the top. Engine 3, I'm pretty sure, is the bottom one, and yet somehow, despite the fact that they're symmetrical, they don't explode together. Which means one of them must randomly have more hit points than the other. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because it's completely symmetrical with the other side, or at the very least, it's symmetrical with the other engine. Because, you know, there's 3 on this side, 3 on that side. I guess it's not symmetrical because this is not directly in between the two. It's at, like, the start. It's closer to the back engine than it is to the front one. Let's try something else. Maybe this isn't working because we're trying to do it symmetrically. Maybe we need to do it weird so that it explodes weird, accidentally making it explode at the same time. How do we do that? Here's the plan. What did we do previously? We went like 1, 2, 3, 4. But maybe we don't even do it like that. Maybe we do... I can't imagine it makes a difference, but maybe. What if you do like this? What if you do 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side? And then you go back up and you do 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. So we got those 8. And then what do? We need to find a way to explode these off-center. Retrograde Thomas! Thank you for the raid. What are we all up to? We're exploding a UFO at the moment. It's very in-depth. Look at our explosives chart. Hold on, I need to fix this timetable. I'm doing good, thank you. In my darkest hour, I know that Retrograde Tom is there. Hold on, we need to explode these a little closer. We have a specific objective. We need to explode all 6 engines of this spaceship. All 6 of them say target. We got to explode all 6 of them at the exact same time. This will trigger a massive chain reaction that brings the entire joint down. This is a game about strategically planting explosives. That is to say, my brain hurts. My brain is hurting right now. But this is the hardest mission in the game, or so I've been told. What if we do that, and then how do we make them not explode together? What if we do... What if we do like this? Not a perfect square, but just like 1. And then... Let's see. Maybe we do... Is this when we put the tall boy down?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hello Kitty, thank you for the follow. Maybe we put some tall bombs down here afterwards. And then try to do, like... I've made it symmetrical again, I realize. Well, let's see. I've made it symmetrical again. Engines 1 and 3 went that time. Show me that again. Show me what I just did. What's up, Waka? Show me what's happening on this side. So that got the back and the bottom engine, but not the front one. The front engine is engine number 2. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do this weird. We're gonna do it weird. Stop doing it symmetrically. Clearly that's not what they're asking for. Give me over to this side. How about... Instead of doing 1... How about instead of doing both tall boys, you only do 1? So, like... How about... we do one, like, dynamite here on the farther end, and then on the closer end, we drop a tall bomb. And then a little bit further ahead in the timeline, we do the other side. We do the far one with the tall bomb, then we go upstairs and we drop this here. Does that explode any of them? That's 1 and 2 again. Okay. Okay. Is this Mission Impossible? I don't think Tom Cruise ever had to explode a UFO. That sounds more like Independence Day. That's the next movie. Yeah, you're probably right. What if we do these the other way? Hang on, I have extra bombs in my timetable. Get rid of both of you. Yeah. What if we do this backwards? And then we do, like... What if we're doing too much damage to the middle? What if we do, like, some little guys here? And then after that, we try and do both of these, like this. I have my doubts, but give it a chance. Okay, that's still 1 and 2, or that's 1 and 3. Something about that front one. It just doesn't want to... Maybe we just add an extra bomb to that side. Because clearly Engine 2 has, like, more hit points, somehow. It simply must. Maybe we just add, like, 1 extra bomb to that bit. That's this side. This is the closer side. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the ship. That's this one. It's this closer one. So maybe we do, like, just a little guy. We do, like, a little... We do, like, a tiny little extra dynamite here. Just throw that in there. This is turning into a science project rapidly. That's still only 1 and 3, even after setting an extra dynamite on that side, huh? It's impenetrable. It's impervious. Okay. New plan. I've got a new plan. Yeah, it's impossible. Engine 2 does not want to go. If we can solve the mystery of that, if we can solve the mystery of Engine 2, the rest of this will fall into place basically instantly. Okay. Undo the whole shit. I think the rest of it is probably about right. I think we go like 2 and then another 2. And then we go to the other end, top floor. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be an order of operations thing as well, because the damage multiplies when explosions happen at the same time. So somehow you have to math it out so that they all detonate, like, right at the same time. What if we go like this, like previously, but then, after that, you go... Hang on, I'm braining it. What if instead of detonating these two at the same time, what if you do 1, and then instead of aligning it with the other one, what if you put it like this, so that they explode kind of off-center? It's Fruity Loops, but bombs, yeah. So now these two are gonna detonate in a sequence instead of at the same time. And then what else can we do so that it syncs up? I guess we could do a tall guy. We could do like a tall boy. I did not sync that up. Hold on. Adjust timetable. No. I need to move you over. Okay, so that is all synced. And then we need to find a way from here in 2 bombs to actually get them all at the same time. It's engine number 2. It's this one. It's this closer one that refuses to go. So maybe we put an extra wide bomb here. And then there's another tall one we can do. Yeah. My hands are clasped. My hands are clasped in prayer. Oh shit, it worked! Okay, it worked. It worked. It's been solved. I did it. We got all 3. Okay. So all we gotta do is reset the bombs on the other 3 engines, and then sync those up, and we got this shit. Take me back to the timetable. Yeah, we're very close. We know how to do both parts of it now. What side of the ship am I on? Okay, it's such a fucking mess, dude. Okay. What did we use to detonate it? We used the extra wide bomb, and then the tall bomb on the closer end. So, first of all, we go back to bomb selection. The other side of the ship we exploded by doing dynamite here. So we put the 2 dynamites here, and that takes up half of the synced up part of the timetable. Then we go to the other side, and then perfectly synced up with these, we do the extra wide bomb, and then the tall bomb down on the bottom. And then we pray that this gets all 6 at once. I'm not zooming in. I want to see it go. Yes! Feels good. Yes! Holy shit. What a fucking stage, dude. This one mission. I've heard that it's the hardest mission in the game. I see why. I thought for sure that you solve one side of it and then you do the same thing on the other end because they'd be symmetrical. But no, they're not. One of them's fucking weird. One of them's weird and like the engine seems to be sturdier than the rest of them. So you gotta do 2 different solves and then figure out how to sync them up. 52 noise complaints in the middle of the fucking desert, by the way. Yeah, okay. Please don't ask me what this game is about. I have no idea. Take a shot, chat room. A third person has mentioned 9/11 today. Some people just can't help themselves.
仕事来おへんな。暇ですね。思い切ってこっちからご近所さん回ってみるか。
お、セールスですか？いいっすね。
自分セールスマンなんてやったことあんの？
いや、ないんですよね。ちょっとどうするんですかね。
よし、ちょっと試しにやってみようか。
はい。
Alright, so we only have 2 missions left in the story mode. Hopefully they're easier from here.
あらそう何あら何お話
当アフロカンパニーの
あらそう
説明に
アフロ何お話
もううるさいわちょっとお話を聞いていただけますか
あらごめんなさい私おしゃべりだってよく旦那に怒られるんだよね
旦那さんにねそれでですねうちの会社
アフロ何そのアフロって
いやうるさいってよ
まあ怖い
申し訳ありません
あそこにお化けが
いやお化けが怖いんかいていうかお化けおんのもうマジかいなこれちょっとほんとすいませんお話を
まあ大きい
どうしたんやもう
世界って大きい
もう何
Is that his mom? I think it's the same two people. Just one of them is wearing an outfit. Yeah.
どんな当社
はい当社はですね主にビルなどの解体工事に伴う爆弾
じゃあお願いします
もうオッケーかよおい早いっすね
とまあセールスはあかんな
あきませんね、セールスっていう会社じゃないですもんねうちの会社は
そうやなでもどうにかして戦略みたいなの考えていかなあかんな
戦略ね
あこういうのどうや、笑顔を武器にしたらどうや
笑顔ですか
いらっしゃいませアフロカンパニーへようこそ
ダイナマイトを一つ
そちらでしたらダイナマイトニトログリセリンもしもの時の損害保険がセットになったドッカンセットがお得になりますが
Don't mind me, I'm just hydrating in the
価
background.
格は TNT 大三元黒色火薬の3種類からお選びいただきます
黒色で
はい店長ワンドかブラックで入りますお客様こちらで爆破でしょうかそれともお持ち帰りですか
こちらで爆破を
かしこまりましたドカーンっていうのもないやん
ないっすね
どうしたもんかな
どうしたもんすかね
あそうや戦国武将っぽく売るってのはどうや
戦国武将どういう感じですか
まあ戦略的に考えるとな
やらんのかいなじゃあなんで言うたんすか
何がやねん
何がって僕やると思ったじゃないですか
寸劇はもう
Hello, miss.
マチルダ
勢いと若さがあってよかったと思いますしかしネタ
There's a lot of fireworks, yeah. He's dressed up as a rocket.
培われるんですから
そうやな
来月の新陳代謝には間に合いそうにありませんけど年明けのコンクールに
いやそんなことよりも会社の経営の方を考えてくださいよ
そうですねもちろんマチルダが来たということはお仕事のビデオですよ
ほんまか
アフロカンパニーの諸君
Oh, we haven't seen this guy in a while.
今回の仕事は気持ちを引き締めてもらいたい
なんや
今回の爆破対象はビルではない建造物に変わりはないのだが一筋縄ではいくまい逆に言えば今回の爆破により諸君らの本当の実力がわかるわけなのだ
I'm the reason you drink more water. As the proud mother of a kidney stone, I strongly recommend you drink more water. Where are we at? I see a 50. Destruction target old man statue. 20 floors high. Okay, it's made out of ice. A city that is developing following Aburo City. Place all explosives in the backside. Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. Keep noise complaints below 50. That seems kinda low. How do we destroy this thing quietly? Is this the motherfucker we were just talking to? He has an ice statue of himself? Use the quiet bombs. True. At least there's no time limit or nothing. So all of the bits that we can target are like, they're in the left leg? I see. Yeah, crumble his bones. I mean, well, first things first, we gotta just explode his head. Like, there's no particular reason, I just want to explode his head, if you don't mind. Just real quick, just to feel something. I had to do it to him. Give me that again. Give me that again from a different angle. Here we go. I just want to see his head explode. That's more like it. That's the good stuff. Wait, is this the front view? Which view is the front? Aha! Excellent. Now that's not going to be 70% destruction because he's got all them little bits on the left that we got to take out. We might be able to just blow it up from the bottom. Even that is 45% though. But that's also 18 noise complaints. We have to do this under 50 noise complaints. That seems like it's going to be tricky unless we can get it to like fall down. Unless we can get it to like fall down and collapse on itself. I think it's going to be tricky to keep it under 50 noise complaints. So maybe we just aim for like this load-bearing like ankle region, and maybe we can just bring the whole shit down. Get rid of these. Aim for the dumpy. Where's the dumpy? Hold on. Dumpy's like right there. What floor is that? Okay, the dumpy's right here. These two? These are his two cheeks, I assume. I could target specifically the cheeks if you want. Give me around the back. There you go. Has this ever happened to you? This game is great. Alright, you'll be pleased to know that he's 25% ass. You know what? Leave those there, and then at the same time explode his head. We're gonna explode his head and his ass at the same time. And then slightly after that, we go for this, like, bottom ankle, and then maybe the whole thing tips over. Maybe we do, like, 2 tall ones right here to try and take the whole leg out. Yeah. Maybe that's all we have to do. Maybe that's all we have to do. Oh, it's going. It looks like it's falling, but it stood its ground. Like, it did stand up still. Okay. How much durability do those leg bits have that it all didn't collapse? And how many noise complaints is this? The noise complaints are the bit I'm worried about. 57%. Only 12 noise complaints. We can actually add way more to this. 57%? We're most of the way there, then. We just gotta do a little bit more. I guess we gotta go a little further up the leg. These have what? These have 400 strength. Well, if these two chain together, it should explode. We gotta go right around to, like, the boobs region. Yeah, like in the middle here somewhere. Get some of this going. And then maybe another 2 in the leg. Something like this. This feels right. Give it a chance. Oh yeah, that brought the whole thing down. Okay, that was significantly easier than the UFO stage. Good explosion, my lord. Thank you, thank you. That's gotta be 70%. The question is, did we cause too many noise complaints? I like that noise complaints are a thing we have to consider at all. Why was there a giant ice statue of this guy in the first place? 80%? Only 22 noise complaints. Not too bad. So, We're gonna get some extra gunpowder to go into the final stage, but the final stage is also the one that requires by far the most gunpowder. So hopefully our stockpile is sufficient.
いやー見事でしたね。おっさんバラバラバラバラバラバラバラバラ。社長ご機嫌ですね。
Save the game. Yeah, we get to use everything we had stockpiled up to this point. The final stage. Rajul!
Excellent statue, would blow up again.
Thank you for the 300 bits, I appreciate it.
お仕事のビデオが届いてますけど。
ほんまか。よっしゃ。ほんならちょっと
よっしゃ。
早速ですね。
諸君、久しぶりだ。腕はなまっていないよね。
当たり前やん。
そう、今回も指令だろう。
指令の途中ですが臨時ニュースです。
Uh-oh.
本日日本宇宙機構からの
Breaking news bulletin.
地球に隕石が接近していることが判明しました。
隕石？
隕石の大きさは小型ですが、地球に衝突すると大規模の被害が予想されます。
一大事ですやん。
東京、ニューヨーク、パリ、主要都市は
Tokyo, New York.
打撃を受け、
What's
衝
going
突によ
on?
る粉塵で太陽の光は100年にわたって遮られるでしょう。隕石の衝突は
Destroy the news.
えらいこっちゃ。
パニックを防止するために一般市民の皆様は自宅から出ないようにお願いいたします。繰り返します。一般市民の皆様は自宅から出ないようにお願いいたします。
人類滅亡の危機ですわ。社長、今すぐ避難しましょう。
そうですよ。安全な場所へ逃げるんですよ。あかん。安全な場所なんてないやないか。
What's up, Ryo?
こんなこともあろうかと。
Do we need the news? Probably not. Well, it's kind of helpful. It tells me when there's a tornado whipping through my area.
もしかしてお前の必要経費2000万って。
はい、シェルター代です。
なんや、どうりで仕事しても儲からんはずやなこれ。そやけどあれですよ。そのおかげで生き延びれるんですよ。社長、早く移動しましょう。
This is some very heroic music. I think we're gonna have to save the planet some kind of way.
わしらだけ生き残っても仕方ない。そんな自分勝手な考え方でええんかお前ら。社長、人類が滅亡っちゅうのに自分を可愛がって済まそうなんてあかんで。わしらこのアフロカンパニーになんかできることはあるんちゃうか。社長、マチルダ、わしらにできることを言え。
There's a meteor that flew over Cleveland not too long ago, yeah. Like, that's real.
それはあまりにも危険ですよ。わしらにだってこのアフロカンパニーにだって地球を救えることを世界中に見せてやらな。どうすんねんお前。
危険すぎます。
マチルダ、お前にやって友達おるやろ。愛する人もおるやろ。大事な家族もおるやろお前。も
ちろん。
Why didn't I punch it? True.
わしらにできることがあんのに見捨てんのか。
Ha, Danny Maniacal! Thank you for the 124 whole years. I appreciate you, friend.
社長、本気ですかそれ。当たり前や。人類を救ってみせるで。
Alright, where are we going? We're in a cave? Show me. Destruction target, meteorite! Building overview, details unknown, details unknown, details unknown. How did we get into space is my first question. Inside a giant meteorite rapidly approaching Earth. Ah, I see. Achieve a destruction rate of 70% or more. Install the bombs within the time limit. We need to blow up this bomb before it destroys. We need to blow up this meteorite with bombs before it destroys the Earth. You got it. Here I go. I'm pretty sure there's a movie about this. Yeah. To save the Earth. I'm working on it. 5.5 minutes. How many floors? 8 floors. We got danger orbs. What do these say? Danger. AAA. Hazardous materials AAA. When it drops below half durability, it will explode. Okay. These motherfuckers have 1,200 strength. 12? How am I gonna blow up a 1,200 strength pillar? Okay, new plan. C4. We need to combo the C4 into our other explosives. We need to take this 800 and we need to stack bombs onto it to multiply the damage dealt. Put another C4 here for good measure. Put some more C4 here. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Go up a floor, do it again. Give me a couple C4s. It's fucking intense music all of a sudden. Yeah, we're still gonna get noise complaints somehow. Go up to the 3rd floor. 1,200, huh? There's danger on the top of the floor above us, so we probably want to combo these into tall boys. Instead of wide, we probably want to combo these into tall boys. And then maybe another C4 here. Help. Camera? Maybe a C4 there. And then more C4. That's not synced up quite right, but whatever. The whole universe is at stake. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I got 3 minutes left. I got time. I got all the time in the world. I'm not worried about it. Just give me like 4 of these. Go up a floor, do another 4 dynamites. 6th floor, give me another 4 of these. We do have 1,600 gunpowder, but there's a good reason for that. I don't think I have the means to destroy you, and there's barely anything to target on the upper floors. So I think you just run it. Oh, we brought the whole shit down! The oath! The orth! Yeah, that's how you do it. How'd we do? 92%. 0%. 0% onlooker satisfaction. 0 noise complaints. Finally. Some peace and quiet. We had to leave the Earth to find it. But we found it. This is the only mission with multiple phases. 3,200 strength? How am I going to explode this? It has 3,200 strength? It's not possible. It can't be done unless... What else do we got? What's going on up here? Okay, we have an explosive space egg on the top floor and on the middle floor. How do I... I can probably just explode all 4 of these, just with, like, the big dynamite. So that should explode all of those. That should explode the big egg, and then it'll drop down, maybe. These all have 800 each. I think we start from the top. Yeah, you get a new timer for each one. And then I think we gotta go back to chaining, like, C4s to bombs and shit. We do some C4 like this, and then we try and connect, like, a wide bomb to them. Something like this, maybe. Just to make sure they all get hit. Yeah, it's like 1.25, and then if there's 3 that overlap, it's 1.5, and then it's double damage for everything when there's like more than 4 explosions in one spot. Just trying to rig them up to the C4. What have I done? Go up a floor. These are still 3,200. 3,200. 800 on this floor. These only have 800. Can the tall boy reach downwards enough? It can! It can reach downwards enough to hit the big egg in the middle. In that case, I think we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, and hope that that goes down far enough to hit the middle egg. And then this shit also has 800 strength, so this is like hugely destructible. This floor as well has only 800 strength, so these are bombable just the easy way. Don't have to do any fancy C4 combos. The stakes are so high. What's up, Polar Bear? We're trying to blow up a meteorite with precisely detonated explosions so that it doesn't slam into the earth. This is a game about planting explosives strategically. Give me some more C4. Right in the middle. How'd we get explosives here in the first place? Don't worry about it. That's not important. Just gonna do some more of these. There's a couple floors there that I haven't touched. But they have so much durability that it's like, what are you gonna do? Give me a few wide bombs. Alright, I think you try it like that and you preserve your last 1,000 gunpowder. How'd we do? Okay. Big explosion. Shit is falling down. It looks like a lot of it still stood. Wait, it's collapsing. How'd we do? Is that good enough? Is that 70%? Give me another angle. Yeah, show me exactly what's happening here. Is that 70% is the question. We did a lot, but was it enough? The whole thing falls down, collapses a little bit. The rest of it, it seems like it stays. There is a decent chunk of it that's still standing. And one of the eggs never exploded. 88%, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're still not done. There is a third and final phase to the meteorite. Now, I do know how to do this one. I do know how to do this stage. So, that's our target right there, that middle pillar. You'll notice that there's absolutely nothing that we can use to target it, though. All these pillars down here, they have 8,000 strength. You cannot destroy these no matter what. You're not getting up to 8,000 damage. It simply cannot be done. These ones as well. Don't even bother targeting these. Here's our target in the middle pillar. It has only 600 strength, but it is a double S-rank explosion. It'll explode basically everything on the whole screen. But how do we hit it? How do we hit such a thing that's got nothing to target? I'm glad you asked. These top things? We need to... Let me explain. We gotta target some of these, because these objects have 2 explosion points, yeah? We need to set something on them, probably C4, to drop them down, and then, while they're in midair, we need to rig a second explosive underneath it so that it falls down, and then the wide bomb spreads into the pillar in midair, and it takes out that middle bit. Here's the problem. We don't know how far it has to fall. We don't know how long we have to delay that shit. So we're gonna set several different timings here. Okay. Give me some damn C4. We're gonna do these in 4 packs. 1. A 2. Top one. And then the question becomes, how far do we set the delay? Do we do like 3 seconds? Do we delay it by 3 seconds? I did that wrong. Replace that. Is it 3 seconds or is it more? We don't really have a way to know, so we're just gonna have to do several of these, all at different timings, and hope that one of these motherfuckers randomly stray hits the pillar in the middle. Some like 5 seconds, yeah. We're gonna have to try a few. We have a lot of orbs to work with. The preview option does not show you C4 detonations, no. It only shows you the wide. This is pure guesswork. I gotta set this to the top one, not the bottom one. The only stressful mission in the whole game. Getting the cursor over to the orbs that you want is also quite a challenge. And go up. And then we attach some wide bombs to it. I think maybe you go like 5 or 6 seconds out. Where are you? Where is this? That's at like 8 seconds. So I think maybe you go like 14? Maybe 14 and a half? And then we rig more of them with a slightly different timing. This game is fucking awesome, dude. Thankfully, the timer is pretty merciful on this one, because it kind of has to be. We're at 18.5, so maybe we do like the full 6 seconds, and we go to like 24.5. Maybe we do one that's a little closer, because we don't know how long, we don't know how far it's going to have to drop to bring the detonation to the middle pillar. It's just really funny that the way this game ends, you have to like set up a damn skill shot with explosives. This is at 28 seconds. So maybe do like 33? It's a little bit earlier than the last ones we've been doing. I think we just kind of want to hover in that range. I've still got 3 minutes. We're going to want to try and do as many as possible. Give me another 4. We just want to do as many as possible at as many different timings as possible. That way one of these motherfuckers hits. No, I gotta put you on the top. My bad, my mistake, my mistake. Switch to the wide bomb. That's at 36.5 seconds, so let's go like 4.5. Go like 41.5-ish. That's the idea. If we just drop everything, surely something's gonna hit. I got enough time for one more, probably. Give me another, like, group of 4 orbs. This'll do. These ones are kind of far away, but so be it. I've accidentally put that on the bottom and not the top. I need to remove this one. It's a good thing we've been hoarding all that gunpowder. And then maybe do this one a little closer. 44.5 is what those are at, so maybe we do 48. So it's like 3.5 second delay. We've done this at enough varied timing so that surely one of them has to be right. I know we set a lot of bombs. We don't have enough time to set up another stack of them. We're placing our faith in everything we've just done. We gotta hope that that's enough. Run it. I'm clasping my hands together. Did any of these hit that middle pillar? Okay, some of them hit. Oh, there's one. It's going. Yes, we got it. Okay. 10 out of 10. You literally have to drop. You have to. You have to drop the bombs. You gotta make them detonate in fucking free fall. Yeah, this looks like a good angle. Give me this angle. This is what you have to do. You have to drop them. And make it so that the wide bombs you've attached to them explode when they're close enough. Excellent. What a game, dude. 100%. No onlooker satisfaction. No noise complaints. But we did it! We saved the Earth! Oh, were we in the fucking... were we in the duck machine? I don't think we're gonna make it, lads.
社長社長社員社員
ただいま地球のモニターが隕石の爆破を捉えました。何者かの手によって隕石との衝突が阻止されました。
社長、地球はあなたたちにより危機を逃れました。しかしあなたたちは無事に帰ってこられないでしょう。こんなのってあるのでしょうか。マチルダはこんな気持ちになったのは初めてです。マチルダ、社長と社員のことは忘れません。あの空の星になっていつまでもマチルダを、そして人類を見守っていてください。人類はあなたたちの活躍を知らなくても、マチルダの胸にはずっと
It's the company shack, yeah.
社長、
Just kidding, this game is not remotely that serious.
いや、もしかしてこれっていやー、このヌルヌルしたものは
だー、えらい目おたわ。しんどいですわ、もう。
社長、社員、誘導もコントロールもなしでどうやって地球へ？
いや、それがですね、隕石爆破の影響でもうアヒルちゃん1号がゴミみたいになってしまったんですよ。
ゴミに？
そうや。そんであかんわ。こんなゴミみたいなもんやったらもう動かへんと思ったんやけどね。
もしかして？
そうなんですよ。社長には宇宙人からもらった特別な力があるのを思い出した。
Yeah, they did. They tanked re-entry.
一発でゴミ箱に？
そうよ。アヒルちゃん1号ゴミやと思って、うちのゴミ箱
We blew up our own headquarters, though.
見事に命中や。
だけどすごい爆発だったじゃないですか。衝撃に耐えられたんですか？
大気圏に突入して船内の温度がこう上がった時にこれが膨れ出したんや。
もしかして桃太郎っぽい人にもらったきびだんごっぽい？
そう、これが大気圏突入の時に膨れ上がって着陸のショックを和らげるクッションの役割を果たしたっちゅうわけやないかい。
すごい、まさかそんな。
途中でね、くじきそうになったんですけどね。その時はシャリオ先生の
It's a major objective, yeah.
よかったよかった。社長、社員、本当によかった。
おい泣いたらあかんで。そうですよ、僕らはこんなことで負けませんよ。
そうね。
Goofy ass game.
アフロカンパニーですからね。
It's 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10, I'm afraid. This game fucking rocks, and there's really not much else like it. It's a very unique Dreamcast game. We're not quite done yet, though. There's a little bit more. There's some other things we can do in this. But yeah, I love the premise of, like, controlled demolition. Exploding it in such a way that, like, it explodes gooder. Planting charges strategically to get the most boom. You know what's funny is I can beat this game, and I cannot for the life of me play Bomberman, which is 10 times more simple. I can't. I'm actually really bad at Bomberman, Kluber. Give this 5 big booms. I agree. It's 5 big booms out of 5. I was playing, what the fuck was the... What was the, like, one that you can download? It's like Power Bomberman. It's like a fan game. I think it's Power Bomberman or something. I was playing it with some friends of mine. I'm pretty sure I got last place in, like, every round. I'm absolute dog water at Bomberman. Maybe someday. Somehow this one is more my speed. Even though it's 10 times more complicated. What a fucking game, though. This is awesome. Using the Luigi strat. Nice. Yeah, we're just waiting to get back to the main menu now, because there's a few other things we can do in this game. I think they give you some extra levels that are only in the free play. There is a free play mode, and I think it's got some exclusive stages, and there's also BBD mode. We never looked at BBD mode, which we unlocked after, like, level 2 or level 3. You unlock it really early, so we gotta take a look. Yes, save my game clear. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Let's have a look-see. The new title screen. Yeah, we unlocked BBD mode. So, instead of planting bombs in BBD mode, you explode buildings in other ways. Yeah, you get a tank for this one. Simply destroy the building within the time limit, it says. What is this building? Boss's Secret Playground 2. 5 floors high, 40 meters high. Cool. Here I go. How do I steer? Aha! Wait, which building? This building! Help camera. There we go. This is how all the pros do it. How is the top still standing? Oh, wait, I've missed a bit. There we go. This is going to be much easier than planting bombs. I have a feeling. Ah, we have just like a crosshair. Crosshair for this stage. This was the first, like... This was like the first skyscraper. Yeah, this is the Toido software building. So we're just going to be given a crosshair to aim at the damn thing. 186? That's not a lot of time! I must shoot. I must kill fast and bullets too slow! There we go. There's a good bonus mode. There's a good bonus mode to, like, vent your frustration at the UFO stage. Helicopter! I'm cooked. Wait a minute, I play Air Raider in EDF. Wait a minute. I'm not cooked. I got this. Where is this? This is the Muscle Building. 11 floors high. Camera? Ah, here we go. Excellent. Yeah, I love Air Raider and EDF. I could never... Definitely not a wing diver player. Fencer seems okay, but I can't quite wrap my head around Fencer. Easy enough. The scooting around as a fencer, yeah. I'm more of an Air Raider player. I just find it the most... the most comprehensible. Wing diver seems fun too. You have a lot of movement. What is this goofy-ass building? Where is this? Boss's Villa 1. It's simply a 6th-floor building. That shouldn't be too bad. Doesn't look like I have much time. Surely the boss won't mind if I renovate a little bit. Surely he won't mind. I'm just gonna spin in circles with my tank. Excellent. This mode is goofy as hell. Yeah, we're trying to drive down the cost. Another crosshair mission. I don't know how many of these there are. I don't know how many missions are in BBD mode, but we'll check out any bonus stages if there are any in the free mode. I'm pretty sure there is. Red Faction Guerrilla, yeah, it's fucking... I only played the demo for Red Faction Guerrilla, but I probably put like 5 hours into that demo just because it was so much fun breaking shit. So we're back at Onigashima. 176? That's almost no time! Clean. Never found the gorilla. I don't know if there was one. Although, speaking of Red Faction gorilla and, like, actual gorillas, there is the, like, Rancor mode in Star Wars Connect, or whatever. That one's got a lot of breakable stuff. If you want to play as a Rancor. This one's new. This is not in the story mode. Boss's Villa 2, 10 floors high. Tank, right? This is significantly easier than the base game, and that's fine by me. What did I miss? I missed a bit. What did I... Okay, we got it. Yeah, it looked a little bit like a power plant. Another crosshair shooter. The old man statue! This'll be quick. That took no time at all. I can't aim any lower. Wait, yes I can. That seems to be the premise of this mode, yeah. Destroy all your boss's stuff. Mini-games for salarymen. Whoa, that's a nice looking, like, pyramid tower. Where is this? The vegetable building, apparently. Oh, are we helicopter? No, it's tank. This does not resemble any vegetable that I've seen, but, you know, what do I know? Maybe I'm ignorant. The daikon upside down. I guess that's true. I think that's all of them? I think that's it. I think that's all of the BBD modes. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Let's check the free mode then. I'll blow this one up again, just to feel something. And then we gotta check if there's any bonus stages that we can play the base game. The rest of the modes were paid, yeah! Had to pay the full retail price of the game. Help. The building's fallen down in a way that I can't reach it. I'm cooked, lads. I'm cooked. It's over. Wait. Hang on. Let me finagle this. I just can't. I can't aim that high. It's kind of working regardless. Where's the rest of the building that I haven't hit? There's a wall standing. There's a few walls left. Here we go. Yeah, just get in there. These paper-thin walls. I don't know where the rest of the building is, lads. That's okay. I think the rest of the building escaped. Oh, it's over there. I can't really get in there, though. I think I ran out of time. It's alright, we already cleared it once. Okay. Take me to free mode. Should be this one? Free mode? UFO. Old man statue meteorite. What the fuck? There's so... This is the end of the game right here. This is the meteorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's more extra missions than there are story missions! That's crazy! Take me to this one. That's crazy. What? Here we are, vegetable building. There's so much game in this game! The cicadas are back. Now that's what I call music. It's the Avengers building. 999 gunpowder. I'm not worried about it. Vegetable building 20 stories tall, huh? We have some load-bearing support beams down here. Just give me a 4-pack. These need C4. We'll do that after we're... Oh, I'm on the second floor! I'm a fool! Go back to the first floor! More dynamite. Right here, dead center. Give me some C4 on these corner struts. And then take me up a bit. Give me like a tall boy. Then we want like a wide one. Something like this, maybe? They're just saying tss into a microphone. Do the same shit, but further up. I don't drink. I was not referring to the alcoholic beverage of the same name. I've dubbed him the tall boy because he explodes real tall, you see. Look at the general oblong like egg shape of that explosion radius. He's a tall boy. I don't know what else to call him. As opposed to this boy who I would describe as a wide boy. He explodes in a similar oblong, but, you know, wide instead. Skip ahead to the top floor. Put like 4 of these down right in the middle. And then just see where we're at. Just see where we're at. Right. It's impenetrable. I did almost nothing. What does B do? B just says retry. Does it remember where I put my shit? It does! Wow! Cool. Sorry for Owen Wilson posting for a second there. I mean, we're given basically unlimited gunpowder. Or at least so much gunpowder that it's not likely we're gonna run out. Not to mention, like, it's gonna get replenished every stage. Yes, it is Lone Mouse Wolf. The catch with this building is that you can't aim at, like, anything on the outside. You only have these inside, like, support beams to aim at. But they all have 400 durability. You appreciate the title giggles, yeah, bomber hee. Probably something like that. Maybe just some regular dynamite here alongside. See where that puts us. I'm getting nowhere fast on this vegetable building. Wait! It's going? I've toppled the beast a little bit. I haven't completely cleared it. Okay. We're getting somewhere, though. That's definitely not 70%. Run it back. Add more bombs.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Appalling Snowman. Thank you for the follow. What if we put 4 wide here? What if we do entirely wide bombs on this floor? I mean, I guess these ones won't explode unless they are exploded by the one next to it. Take me up to, like, this floor. How are you supposed to optimize this? I think you just put shit down until you have maxed out your gunpowder, or have run out of places to drop bombs. A building this sturdy, I get why they didn't put it in the story mode. Because you just throw all your gunpowder at it. Let's see if that made any more headway. I've tilted it more this time. The intermittent yippee. Bits of it are sinking. Bits of it are still sinking. The textures are clipping into each other. I fear the Dreamcast may explode at any moment. We gotta get rid of the big, like, supports in the middle somehow. Yeah, there's a very sturdy corner down there. I don't think these are the answer. Oh, hello. Hang on, these are new. What are these bombs we have? What are these? Did they give me airstrikes? What is this? Descent bomb. A bomb falls from above and explodes at its planted location. It's powerful and covers a wide area, but there's a time lag between the confirmation and the detonation. And then this is just straight up an airstrike, huh? A missile from an airplane? How much do they cost? How much does it cost? Oh my goodness, it takes so much time. That barely costs a damn thing. Yeah, give me some of those. That'll do. It only costs like 30. That's really funny. Right, it's time to commit real war crimes. Here I go. I don't know when those explosives are going to get here. Holy fuck. Mobius 1, Fox 2. I've done it. Oh, got a giant bomb! 10 out of 10. 152 noise complaints. I get it. I understand. Bro said that's all after we did all that. He has the they have the audacity to say that's it. Where is this? I don't even think we saw this building with the other one. Maisanti City? I don't know if that's right. 7 floors above ground. Is it simply 70%? You got it. Where is this? Yeah, we should have had more noise complaints. Those cicadas are back! You know, I'm fairly thankful that I don't live in an area where I gotta deal with loud-ass insects in the morning, or any time of day. There's, like, crickets at night. That's like, it. 400 each? If you drop one bomb, I'll drop one bomb on this. Oh, I don't have bombs. Wait, there it is. I can drop one bomb on this building. Should I aim for the top or the bottom? I guess we aim right for the top. What does one bomb do ya? Let's find out. What do you get for one bomb? Okay, it takes a decent chunk out of the building. There we go. It's not enough to full clear. But it does a lot. Put me back in, coach. We don't need no stinking bomb for this. This building is symmetrical as hell. .400 damage, 400 strength per pillar. I think we start right here. And we go up. We'll put like 2 of these down nearby. And then we put like another one here, maybe a wide bomb right next to it. And then maybe do the opposite corner. The opposite corner will not be as convenient because they're not lined up the same way. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Take me up a floor, give me another tall boy. I've got this down to a science. Hang on, I'm fucking gaming. I'm gonna plant all these bombs. And then it's gonna cut to the explosion scene, and it's gonna be absolute dog shit. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm looking forward to it. Give me one of these. Yeah, there's a game about bringing down these buildings via controlled explosives or uncontrolled explosives, depending on, you know, how you'd prefer to do it. Right. Okay. I took down the outards of the building, but curiously not the innards. I didn't realize that was possible. What are these support beams made out of? Something's not adding up here. Alright. C4 on the bottom. Just a couple of these. We'll sneak in a bunch of C4 where we have room on the timetable for C4. Yeah, we're still blowing shit up. We're taking a look at some of the extra stages. We're not going to have time to do them all, but we'll take a look at some. Mostly because I just want to play more of the game. This game fucking rocks. Let's see where that gets us. Yeah, this is the free mode. It's got a bunch of extra missions in it. Explain to me how you're still standing? Explain yourself? It doesn't seem possible? Is there like one beam on the bottom that I didn't? There's like one beam down there holding the whole shit up. Somehow, huh? Is boom blocks for the Wii? No. You don't throw, like, you don't throw things at it. It's a completely different concept. I don't recall in Boom Blocks ever having to look at an explosives timetable to sync my explosives properly. Although Steven Spielberg is the director of that game. That's more than I can say about Bomber Hehhe. And then we just put more C4 down everywhere where there's not C4. Every single spot without C4 must have C4. I don't care. I'm doing it. There is no way it can survive all of this C4. It simply can't. It's simply not possible. And yet... and yet... somehow... It's made out of some sturdy stuff, no doubt. It's gotta be the bottom. Yeah, it's gotta be the bottom. It's these guys on the first floor probably not doing enough. Get rid of these dorks. Put some real explosives there. I didn't line that up quite right. That's a bit better. Some part of this refuses to go down. That might be 70% though. That might be enough to win. Huge. That bitch refuses to go down. Demo man.
Boom.
Thank you for the dollary due. We did it. Let's take a look at another one. There's so many extra missions. 11 floors. This is the muscle building. Take me to the muscle building. Right, so my immediate instinct is to drop a bomb, not to, I mean, just to use the technical term, immediate instinct is to drop a bomb down that culo, and just like, see what happens. Can we get a spell check? No. The building's grundle. Can you say that on Twitch? I don't know. Does a lot of work, though. That does a lot. Okay, get me back in there. These all have 700 strength. I think every single support beam is 700, and it's all symmetrical too. Is that the new dull? My favorite dull at the moment is called cut-ul. It's a dull where you just cut a shape in half. I almost pulled it up. I tried to pull it up just now, but I've already done today's. I can't do it again. How to deal 700 damage. Now, if we do 2 of these here, we do 2 of these here, not only do they add up to enough, but they also multiply each other's damage. These inner ones are trickier, though, because the blast radius isn't quite enough. But maybe if we have 2 stacking 300s, the combined strength of them will be good enough. Something like that. What does that do for our bottom floor? Not a whole lot. Those pillars refuse to move, huh? I see, I see. This might be the... I'm sure they give us those airstrikes for a reason. It seems like they want us to use them. Big Beak Bear is here, I can't believe it. No one told me we were in the presence of royalty this evening. So the bomb falls down late. So, like, while we're waiting on that, we can absolutely rig these other ones to explode. What do I mean, airstrikes? I can't explain any more clearly, to be honest with you. There's no clearer way to say it. There's airstrikes in this. I cannot stack those on top of the bomb. Is this a building demo strategy game? Yes. We've already finished the story mode, so these are all like extra... the stages that you get after you beat it. But yeah, this is a game about bringing down a building by planting charges at specific points, and then setting them up in your timetable at the bottom so that they detonate at convenient times. If you replay the story levels in free mode, do you still get the airstrikes? That's a good question. We should try and airstrike the old man statue. You've kind of convinced me. I really want to do that. Oh, there we go. I've tipped it. Tipped it. Want to see the first stage get blasted? Alright, hold on. That's only 23%. Are you allowed to on the old story stages? I don't know. What does this do? Oh, this is me loading my data. Sorry. This one is level 1. Yeah, okay. Are you given airstrikes for these? Go away, cicadas. Help. We are. We are, in fact, given the airstrikes. Here I go. The blast radius is just the whole shit. I see no problem with this. Yeah, I'll just give you one of each. This'll be good. Mobius 1, Fox 2. There was no reason for that. We didn't have to do all that. The thousands are dead. I have an idea. I have an idea on this first stage. What if we just exclusively use the big bomb? Because none of these pillars are, like, particularly sturdy. Hold on. Let me get rid of these. You're given unlimited... You're given unlimited, supply of bombs for this. What if we just do the whole shit? Help. There we go. I just want to see if it takes out, like, the whole block along with it. This is definitely the part of the stream where it's like, alright, just fucking get silly with it then. We've already beaten the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna aim at everything applicable. Now, this is the weakest bomb, so I'm not expecting, like... I'm not expecting this to make an earth-shattering kaboom per se, but I just want to see. Because at the very least, it'll probably take out a bunch of the shit in the background. We're going for maximum property damage. Feels good. Nah, the building back there is fine. It's fine! That'll buff right out. There's nothing wrong with it. You put some flex tape on that as good as new. It's ripe as rain. I don't see the problem. You can patch that right up. 197 noise complaints. Yeah, just plant a tree there. You just put some super glue on that. Alright. Old man statue. I'm sorry to say it, chat room. I'm gonna airstrike the old man statue in his general derriere region. Just like right about here, right? Do not booty blast the old man effigy, it's too late. Me approximately 6 hours after I eat Chipotle. I've been there. 83% with 1 airstrike. 0 noise complaints. I don't believe you. 0 noise complaints? Alright. If you say so. I don't buy that for a damn second. What is the last one? What is this? The Afro Development Center. Six floors? Looks like a pretty normal building. Oh, never mind. That's not a normal building. Yeah, the cicadas are nuts. It's the drug den. Oh, this is wonky. Okay, well, my general instinct is to target the ones on the right. My gut instinct is telling us to target these support beams so that we drop the whole shit down on its right. So maybe just give me, like, a quintet of C4 right here. And then, slightly behind that in time, we try and explode these a bit. We do like a row of these. What's the one to the right of the C4? This is the compressed dynamite. It says the force is average and there's no impact. Objects do not fly away. So it deals damage without actually sending anything anywhere. Which is very strange. I've not found a use for it personally, but I'm sure there is one. Building's weird as hell. Bombing a giant PS1? I don't think so. I think this is just the Afro Development Headquarters or whatever the fuck it was called. I think in-game, your demolition company was called, like, Afro Company. Now, the question is, why would we need to destroy this when we ostensibly work here? But, you know, maybe that's none of my business. Maybe that's not for me to know. Insurance money, is that a thing? We're moving out. I guess it makes sense. Give me some C4 here. 6th floor. I don't think it's the game developers' office building. It's your in-storyline demolition business building, because it was made by Fujicom. It said it was the Afro building. Although maybe it is modeled after their actual studio. That would be pretty funny, and also very disturbing. Give me some tall ones. Give me some tall boys right here. Some more C4 on this end. And then you just run that. Oh, yeah. And no one died? Probably. As clean as you can do it. Show me again. It collapsed kind of weird. It didn't collapse straight down. It kind of at a dank angle. Was that 70%? 79%. Nice. 102 noise complaints. There are some other extra levels, but I think most of them are the ones we saw in the shoot mode. So I'm content in assuming that we've seen basically everything there is to see in this game. So how about we get up out of here for today? That's not the exit mode. Exit, you just close it like that. How about we get up out of here for today? That game was fun. I love this game. I simply must play more dank Dreamcast games. There's endless, boundless cool shit on the Dreamcast, and by that I mean it's got quite a small library because it died very quickly, but the things that got made are all pretty cool. We gotta play more. I should play Super Magnetic Neo at some point. That game also seems quite good. I haven't gotten around to it. Let me see who's on. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed Bomber Hehhe. I enjoyed playing it. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. There should be a Wednesday stream next week. My Wednesdays have been usurped by real-life tasks. That is the wrong screen, I got you. But I should be free of my real-life tasks. So we should be back to normal schedule. I don't know where to drop you. I'm going to drop you at Schupert's. He's apparently playing Minecraft. Chat room, I'm going to be so dead ass with you. I'm dropping you into a Minecraft stream, apparently. Let's go over there. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him. I don't know. Just do whatever. Throw poop butts at him. Schupert's an orange. That's all I know about him. And I'll see you all on Monday with other assorted old video games. Thank you for watching. Have a good weekend. Until next time, bye-bye!